Oh, yeah. We just beat Fire Emblem Three Houses. And look what released today. The timing couldn't be more perfect. Hell yeah.
Reach for my hand, I'll soar away.
All right. Let's go ahead and lower the Elgada's sound to about here. Let me know if the game will be too quiet. Because remember that Fire Emblem Three Hopes had very low audio compared to the average Nintendo game. So here we go. There we are. Okay. Yes. Let's see what happens. We got a little loading screen emblem over there behind my face. You cook some pizza? Oh my God. User data will be created. Okay. It has the same UI sound. This game saves automatically. Do not turn off the console while autosaving. Is displayed in the lower right corner of the screen. Koei Tecmo. Wow, version 1.0.0. Intelligent Systems Koei Tecmo Co. Ltd. Excuse me. Okay. Let's press the button. Or not. Maybe I'll keep waiting. Maybe something will happen. The funny thing is the game actually already looks better than Three Houses. And I suspect the whole game will look a lot better than Three Houses, which is cool. That's a cool addition to seeing the new characters and all that stuff, our old characters again in a new story. Seeing them look better is pretty awesome. Full version. Ain't nobody, it's not even out yet, bro. All right, let's see. Copy, save data. English extras. Settings. Encounter and death scenes, mission briefing, mid-battle tutorial pop-ups, cutscene subtitles, voiceover language, English, displayed. I'm not like that much of a weeb that I have to listen to everything in English. I want to be able to hear it so I don't have to read it out loud with my bad double vision eyes. Display battle log. Confirm facility effect faculty. Confirm faculty effect tactics. Okay. Auto advanced dialogue. No, never. I like to talk to chat. It was the final battle. We got to see the credits. We got to see who got married and everything. Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So when the game starts playing properly, proper. When, like, unfortunately, it doesn't give you a sound sample. But when the game starts playing proper, let me know if the audio is too low or too high. It should be perfect, hopefully. Vertical camera control, standard. I'm not a freaking barbarian. Nobody inverts their controls unless they're a barbarian. Vertical and horizontal, controller rumble, camera shake. Oh, that reminds me, I do want to switch controllers. Okay. This game is not a turn-based strategy game. Therefore, I want the best of my Garbo Nintendo controllers. The one I was using was the one I use for the games that it doesn't matter because it's not like Twitch based at all. So I can use the really, really bad controller where it almost never works at any time. This one here will work as long as I put rubbing alcohol in it. Cleaning the analog stick of all that white, whatever the hell, dust. Probably part of the reason why the whole damn thing always screws up. Garbage controller, Nintendo. What are you doing? All right. Okay. I should fix the analog stick for a few hours. Controllers. Find controllers. Wait, no, that's not right. Change grip order. Some games won't let you play with controller 2, so I'm gonna switch this over to controller 1. Alright. Lock on camera movement. Okay. Button settings. Oh, you can remap the buttons. Nice. All right. Let us begin. Oh, wait, hold on. No, we'll play on normal and hopefully we can change the difficulty. Change the difficulty game anytime. Actually, it's the demo, right? So if the demo feels too easy, then we'll switch out on when we play the game. When the game fully comes out, we'll play it on hard. Fallen enemies rise again after the battle ends. Fallen units are lost forever. Hell no. Maybe if I like the game enough, we'll do a permadeath version of the game. Slow and steady. Take more time to examine strategic information, like level up, mission briefs, mid-battle tutorial windows. Keep quick and efficient. Keep the action flowing. Turn off level up windows and mission briefing. Only important tutorials will appear. I've never been opposed to taking my time. Uh-oh. We're in the sci-fi world right away. I wonder if my character's a space alien as well. Night, Daily. I thought you were already going to sleep. Yo, it's Rhea already? The hell is going on? No anime cutscene. Instead, it's a fully in-game engine cutscene. Yo, he's got a relic? Wait, is a dragon attack? Okay, it was just it wasn't. I thought it was attacking Edelgard at first. Run, dead. Did he just touch her butt? Well, they're dead now. I know him. We fought him. He's her uncle. That's Flane's uncle.
All this bloodshed. Will it never come to an end?
Wait, who was his name though? Was he one of the original 10? If he was one of the original 10, oh my god, I might know who Flame is finally. I forgot about her being related to him. I can figure out who he is. Because we know who the original 10 were now. They... Who was that dragon if not Flame? Rhea?
Hello? Where is that freeloader, huh?
Freeloader.
I know you're knocking around here somewhere.
Look how much better the woods
On your
look.
feet and back to work already,
It's not just a
yeah?
JPEG wooding background. Wooded background. Like, it looks so much better than Three Houses already.
Finally. Come on, sunshine. Up.
No, too bad it's not the gatekeeper. Yes.
Hey, get up already.
Les Boobs wins.
Sorry, what's going on?
Oh, she's not voiceless. This is the way I've always preferred it. Oh my gosh. I definitely have to move my face for sure. Because the art isn't at the top. Like the art isn't up here at the top of the dialogue. Now it's at the bottom right. Right where I put my head. Meow, 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 meow. Log L.
Sorry, what's going on?
He's fully voice acted!
What's going on? Did your head spring a leak? Something happen? Better see if you can even remember your name.
Discord's not turned on. Shez. I wonder if I leave the name as Shez, will it be Shez? We'll leave it as Shez. We'll change it to Xearrik when we do main game proper, when I start my real playthrough.
Well, looks like there's hope for you yet.
Feign ignorance. Let's do that.
Back off, you sack of guts. I'm just resting up for the battle.
Ah, it's voice acted. I'm so happy.
Yeah, well, the battle's on our doorstep, so you're lucky I like you enough to wake you. You heard who we're up against, yeah? Gerald's mercenaries.
What?
Gonna be one hell of a fight if true, especially if the Ashen Demon is here. Don't like a smidge of what I've heard about that fella. Or was it a woman?
Leave it to you to fumble the details. Did you even catch this Ashen Demon's name?
Of course I did. It was... by the goddess, it's right on the tip of my tongue.
Gitz is this guy's name. Boobeth! Doesn't rotate them though. Huh.
Yeah, that's it.
Do Demon or no demon, our job is to fight and win.
You sound just like the captain. I know they paid up front, but come on.
Well, at least one of you has some courage.
Captain
You've certainly come a
Burling.
long way since I plucked you from that mountain village. But this battle is about more than just victory.
Okay. She's just a normal person. She was plucked from a mountain village. Okay. Not the hero of time or anything crazy like that.
Gerald's team has a sterling reputation. Rumor has it they've never blundered even a single job. But once we put them out, we'll finally be the greatest mercenaries in all of Leicester.
Calm down now.
Enemy activity detected, Captain. Looks like we'll be fighting by moonlight. Mind you don't kill each other in the dark.
I'm so happy the main character is fully voice acted.
Wasn't expecting a fight so soon, but I guess there's nothing for it. You ready?
I have never been impressed by mute main characters. Unless it is a deep RPG with dozens of dialogue choices and dialogue trees that are huge. I want my main character fully voice acted at all times. Like I don't appreciate the muteness. Unless there's no story, I'm fine with that. There could be no story. But the moment you start adding story, making your main character mute, it just pulls me out of the game. It doesn't allow me to imprint on them. It makes them a dull, boring character to watch. Byleth had no personality and was very dull. At least they explained, they came up with a story reason why Byleth was so dull. Lighten the mood.
When this is over, we'll all greet the new dawn together.
You sure are a cocky little thing. But yeah, all right. I'll be there.
Hold up, a cocky little thing? What did you just say?
All right, let's get down to business. We're up against Gerald's mercenaries.
Woo! Woo!
Let's move out.
Woohoo!
Drive them straight into their graves.
We're playing a new video game. Meow, meow,
See
meow.
what you're made of.
I don't know what the buttons are. You gotta tell me, video game. Team up with Gitz and Larry to defeat the enemy. Regular attack is Y. After a regular attack, strong attack. Woo, 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 whoa, whoa. Comboing, combined regular attack. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow.
They're not putting up much of a fight. Are these guys new recruits or something? Guess this means I can mess with them a little.
Oh wait, hold on. I see. Every class has a unique action. C is Myrmidon. Hold X to charge the class gauge. Release it to perform a sweeping attack. You can move while charging. Press and hold X during the strong attack to reduce the charge time. Press and hold X during a strong attack to reduce the charge time of the next class action. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Wait, hold on. Wait, it didn't work. It's not working. You're supposed to be able to... There it goes. It worked. The timing on it is very odd. You can't buffer it at all, period.
Clear out that group over there.
The story is I woke up and we have to fight Gerald's crew. When arrows displayed over an enemy, press R to lock onto them. While locked on, the camera will stay focused on the target. During battle, you'll be tasked with various missions. Main missions must be completed in order to win the battle. Gerald is Byleth's daddy. Come at me, bro! Nice try. Dodge and guarding. ZL and... Okay, hold on. That's dodge and that's guard. Okay. Hiya! Hoo-ya! I'm guarding. I'm guarding. I am guarding. Press R to display quick menu. With the quick menu display, press YY to use a combat magic. You cannot use the same combat art or magic multiple times in a row, and instead must wait for a certain amount of time. Using combat arts and magic will reduce the weapon's durability. If the durability gets too low, it will be unable to use corresponding combat arts or magic. Durability will be restored at the end of the battle. Okay, so button spamming works. They need to change it so that buffering works. Yep. So if you want the perfectly the X, so doing this and then having it so that this charges instantly, the timing on it is extremely tight and weird. Like, it's very hard to figure out. Like, it's very weird. I only got it once. However, if you spam the button, you do it every single time. Oh, I never used the thing. Pick up a green tonic to restore your HP gauge. Take this! She said take this! Stop copying me! Take this!
Can't wait to wrap this up so we can all drown ourselves in ale.
Psych! Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. They're not fighting back at all. Now, they said they weren't fighting back in the story, but so is there going to be a reason why they're not fighting and they're just allowing me to beat them up? I feel like I should be able to jump. I can't tell. There doesn't seem to be a jump button yet, though. Battlefields contain base controlled by forces in battle. These serve as an origin point for each side soldier. You can capture a base by defeating the captain. Okay. Hiya! Wait, that's my base captain now? Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah! My base. Is it my base now? I don't understand. Is this guy mine? He's blue. The game's a little derpy. All right, base captain, you handle that. You guys can win, I'm sure. During the stronghold captain's stun gauge to defeat them with a critical slash. How do you do that? At times, a stun gauge will appear over an enemy commander's head. Is that the shield? Continue attacking to completely deplete the gauge, and then press the X to perform a critical rush. Stun gauge displays when they land certain attacks against an enemy and when the enemy performs certain moves. The stun gauge displays when hitting an enemy with offensive combat, arts, or magic. Executing a perfect guard, or an enemy is preparing to use combat, art, or magic. An attack knocks the enemy back.
Capture complete.
Why can't I use the thing?
Captain ran off ahead of us. Is she gonna be okay? Master your fear and advance.
Hold on. What's the guard button? There we go. Nya, nya, nya. Do it again. Do it again. I dare you. Touch me. Touch me. I bet you won't. Get perfect guarded.
Keep your eyes open. We still don't know if the Ashen Demon is here.
Damn, Daniel. You just got your booty kicked. Battlefield contains strongholds that are controlled by the various forces engaged in the battle. Enemies, allies alike will slowly regain HP while they are in a stronghold under their own control. You can capture a stronghold by defeating a stronghold captain. Pick up purple crystals to restore your weapon's durability. Ah, durability! Is my HP restoring? Warning, Gerald's mercenaries' main forces have appeared.
We're saved! Now push! Push the enemy back!
About time a foe with some teeth showed up. But they still don't stand a chance against Burling's mercenaries.
Defeat Gerald's mercenaries' main force. Ah, shit, we got music.
Now, isn't this a sight? You must be the infamous Ashen Demon. I can't wait to tear you apart.
This will be the end of the Ashen Demon. No one can beat the captain.
He's like, it's not over. Oh, wait, I'm dead. Stronghold captain, bring it. Why is he not fighting?
Captain.
Oh no, wait, hold on.
They took out Leslie like she was nothing.
I'm coming, Leslie.
I can't believe I'm losing to some damn kid.
Wait, I can't. It's blocked off.
Captain Burling's in trouble. I have to reach her before it's too late.
Ooh. Oh, I guess I gotta beat this guy to reach her. Okay.
There's so many of them. Only one thing to do about that.
When your warrior gauge is full, press the A to unleash a warrior's special. To fill the warrior's gauge, deal damage to enemies, take damage from enemies, pick up yellow tonics. I'm not worried about them. How do I get through here? How do I, what am I doing? Wait, what?
I'm all right.
Why are there named units here again? Take that!
I've got you now. No.
Leave my people alone!
Finally in sight. You monster.
Captain! Berlin has died!
The captain's dead. What are we gonna do now?
Oh shit! I screwed up! I was too slow! Out of the way! I'm gonna beat those leggings right off that ass. Gerald's mercenary byleth.
Stand down or die.
Come at me, bro.
We're gonna stand.
Oh, 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 shit, my whole health bar is gone. I tried to block it, it wouldn't let me. I didn't realize it wouldn't let me block.
It's just one mark.
It won't let me dodge.
Run while you can.
She's cheating. Gets died.
No!
Gets got.
What's happening?
She didn't hit me. She didn't hit me. It forced this on me because I didn't get hit. Dude, you saw that thrust? Damn, girl. That was a professional thrust right there.
Keep fighting.
Perish with you.
Perish with
The
you.
cycle of this world. I will not allow it to perish with you.
Damn, she's about to execute her. Wait, how did she stand up with her sword so quick? You haven't even seen my final form! She's final forming in dual blades? She's a demon! Kill it, Byleth! Oh wait, this is my character.
Where did you get that power?
No idea. It's just what I need to bring you down.
Bro, I parried and it...
We're here to help.
Gerald's allies appear to protect Byleth. Boy, I will slap that ass. Main mission to start. Defeat Gerald's mercenary elites. Bam, bam, bam. Woo! Defeat!
Interesting. You're fighting like an entirely different person.
Here it comes.
She's blocking it! Hacker!
You're done.
That's enough. We did what we came to do.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
What?
Woo! That was my whole damn health bar almost.
Sorry, but this fight is over.
Yeah, you better run.
Why? We've achieved our goal. Your job was to stop us, and you failed.
Bro, this is more voice act. Byleth has had more voice acting than the entirety of Fire Emblem Three Houses. And it's already, we're not even like 10 minutes, 15 minutes into the game, I feel like.
Perhaps.
Hey, we're not done here. Why am I so tired?
Because you're infected with a goblin, obviously. Byleth is infected with a goblin too, don't worry.
Huh? Where am I?
Yo! Aliens! I wonder if it's a rival alien faction.
Oh, good. You're awake. Not sure I would have been able to sleep at night with your blood on my hands.
Wait, it's a dude? I wonder if it's a girl if I'm a dude. Because I thought it looked like a girl in the thing. Hold on. Let me look at the pictures here. Hold on, it opened it up on the wrong screen. Let me get it. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, this doesn't show. Okay, hold on. So let's see. Let's just type it in. Fire Emblem 3 Hopes Art. No, it I guess not female. It's androgynous. Either way. Cha 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 cha. Choo 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 train. Cha 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 choo 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 train. Yep, there's the picture right there. Yep, could be either way. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. Ask the speaker's name. Ask what's going on. Try to place the voice. Try to place the voice.
I know your voice. I dreamed about you.
Strange. I have no such recollection. Regardless, I'm a being who exists on the edge of dreams and reality. You may call me Arval.
Arval.
Arval, huh?
But for now, let me speak plain. You are slated to die.
See here, Arval, you're saying that kind of stuff, but I'm looking at the background, and that space alien technology is in the background, my man. So, are you some sort of dream being, or are you a space alien?
Right now, I'm the only thing holding your meager life together. And to be blunt, it's beginning to tire me.
Bro, also, I'm blocking his face too now. Look at this. So if two people are talking to each other, they got the face. There's nowhere to put my face. I'm blocking. I gotta block both sides. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this dude's face. Look at this dude's face. All right, here's what we'll do. When it's got the dialogue like this, I'll try to remember to do this so you guys can see both faces.
Thank you?
Seriously though, look at that dude's face. Why you gotta be like that, man? That's Teddy's right behind her face. That is the Teddy's right behind her face, isn't it? If I have seen a lot of Teddy right behind her faces, and that is definitely one. Isn't that right, Teddy? Teddy said yes.
Oh my. That's the first time anyone has ever shown me gratitude. And I must say, I like it very much.
Look at his haughty looking little face. I'm not liking this guy.
Hear me well. You are a crucial piece of this world's cyclical... Yeah. No, this will never do. You're far too groggy to absorb what I'm saying.
What do you mean cyclical?
For now, I needn't tell you how you'll get back on your feet.
How is it
I need
cyclical?
only convince you that you will.
This is a
Was
dream.
this a dream? I remember collapsing, but then...
You're half right, which also means you're half wrong. But full marks for effort. Still, the important thing is what you do after you wake.
And what should that be?
Recall, please, how the Ashen Demon bested you. Came within an inch of snuffing out your life. If you attempt the fight again the same way, you will reach the same conclusion. This would force me to step in once more, which would be most annoying and also rather counterproductive, if I'm honest.
Swear not to lose next time. Vow to become stronger. Where's the be snarky option? I want to be snarky. Where's the be snarky option? I want to pick it. I'll become stronger.
I'll get stronger. The woman I am now will seem like a little kid in comparison.
I'm gonna go Dragon Ball Z
One
Super
day,
Saiyan, baby.
I will surpass the Ashen Demon. I swear it.
Indeed.
My captain and comrades are dead. The company is finished.
No! Not
there's only
Gits!
one
Gits
thing I can
got!
do. Start over.
Huh. I thought you to be more sentimental. Did they not take you in? Care for you?
Gold's the only thing that ever held us together, and death is something we're all too used to. I never knew my real parents, and I lost the mother who raised me. Partings just come easy to me, I guess. The best way to honor my fallen comrades is by training hard and growing even stronger. Then I'll crush Gerald's mercenaries, and the Ashen Demon with them. That's what I'm going to live for now.
Oh, but I like your spirit. Though I expected no less from my partner in destiny.
Arvol's a villain.
I'm sorry.
He's a full-on goblin.
Yes, I suppose that was a bit sudden. I should remember, take intimacy in smaller steps. Oh, but I like your spirit. Though I expected no less from my partner in destiny.
I wonder how that translates. Also, how far back can I rewind?
Finally. Come on, Sunshine. Up and at 'em.
So far, further than Three Houses, I can actually get the original dialogue.
Hey, get up already.
Sorry, what's going on?
What's going on? Did your head spring a leak while you were napping?
Back off, you sack of guts. I'm just resting up for the battle.
Another time, perhaps. We've achieved our goal. Why? Hey, sorry.
You sure are a cocky little thing. But yeah, all right. I'll be
Okay,
there.
so the mid-battle dialogue is not here. It skips straight to when Byleth was talking to her. Because, like, we didn't get to hear Gits getting got.
The point is that I'm here to guide you, and I promise to help you find the strength to see your dreams realized.
Prologue. A
Prologue.
chancing.
A chance encounter.
It's the daddy's voice! He's still here!
The continent of Fodlan, said to be protected by a goddess, has existed for uncountable ages. Now, 3 ruling powers control the land. To the south is a region held for more than 1,000 years by the Adrestian Empire. To the north is the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, ruled by the royal family and its knights. And to the east, a league of nobles that bends no knee rules the Leicester Alliance. Though once consumed in war, these three
It's
powers
orange instead
now
of
exist
yellow.
in relative harmony. Nestled between them is Xearrik Monastery, seat of the Church of Xearrik,
purple.
the land's widely practiced faith, and a power that helps to maintain peace across the continent. Not far from the monastery, at the northern edge of the empire, is a small village called Ramire, and west of this place stretches a forest where a lone mercenary awaits.
Hey, wake up!
6 months? Did that say 6 months or did I miss something? I looked
How many
away and then I
times
looked
must we
back
do
to see it
this?
for one
Get up
frame.
already.
I'm glad I looked back just in time.
That's weird. I could have sworn I heard someone calling me. It's still dark out, though.
Hello, yes, I was calling you. Many times, I might add.
Come on, I told you not to sneak up on me like that.
As if I have a choice. Do you know how many times you would have died by now if not for me? I'll tell
0.
you. 22.
What liar?
The 3 times you leapt off a cliff to quote unquote get tougher saved you. Those 5 mad attempts to dispatch a horde of monsters by yourself saved you.
Hold up. Jumped off a cliff to get strong, tougher. Quote unquote, get stronger. Wow. Okay, so according to him, so far, 3 times she leapt off a cliff, 5 times she 1v1'd a whole horde of monsters. That's 8 deaths.
And tonight, despite my repeated warnings, you took the wrong path and ended up having to sleep on a bed of leaves in the middle of the woods.
That's only 8 deaths. Defend yourself. Think of your mistake. Defend yourself.
Hey, you could at least let me pick my own directions.
And be confrontational.
Though I admit I might have taken a wrong turn.
Finally, some history. That's almost reassuring. I was starting to think you were incapable of self-reflection.
What? How dare you?
At any rate, we
I
all
reflect
make a
all the
few
time in the
mistakes
mirror.
along the way. And by we, I mean you. And by a few, I mean far, far more than average.
Damn you, Erbil. I would have been able to take Byleth. He interrupted the fight. I would have been able to 1v1 Byleth in real life.
Now then, with that out of the way, would you like to know why I've roused you from your mud-caked slumber?
Mud cakes.
Actually, it's probably easier to show rather than tell at this point. Look over there, if you would.
Stop plowing ahead, Claude. You're going to get us lost.
Time to poach. We're gonna poach one of the students before the Byleth can get to him.
Lost schmost. We've got it on Imperial authority that this is the way to the village.
True, I said there was a village, but how could anyone know where it is in the thick of these mountains?
If we get to choose, we're gonna choose Claude because we did the Claude playthrough, so we know the most about Claude, right?
I can't even say for certain where we are in all this gloom.
Okay, new plan. I'll rely on my keen senses to navigate. Lucky for you, they're sharp as an arrow.
Hold, both of you. Someone's here. Another bandit, perhaps?
They're mistaking you for some common backwater thief. What cheek.
What cheek?
Well, hold on there. I'm no bandit. I'm a mercenary.
Well, that makes everything better.
A bandit would be far less out of place in these woods than a sellsword. What brings you here?
We've no time for an interrogation. Our pursuers are closing in.
I don't know who you people are or what you want, but I think introductions can wait.
Oh, I just realized. How's the game's audio balance? Let me listen to it. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, it seems to be good. You guys, I can hear it pretty well. Game's audio balance. Let me listen to it.
Can wait.
Oh, I just realized. How's the game's audio balance? Let me listen to it. I seem to be a lot louder than the game. Okay, so let me turn up the game a little bit. Like, we'll put it on 7 instead of 9. There we go. Because I'm like not a little louder than the game, I'm a lot louder than the game.
You clearly need every blade you can
Meow,
find.
meow, meow,
And my pockets have
meow.
been feeling awfully light lately. What do you say?
Battlefields contain bases controlled by forces in battle. I love it when loading screens give you tooltips and you have to press a button to move on. It doesn't do it automatically. Battlefields contain bases controlled by forces in the battle. These serve as an origin point for each side's soldiers. You can capture a base by defeating the base captain.
Well, since you're here, do you mind stepping in and helping us
Oh, the
chase
music.
off these scary bandits?
Don't worry about payment. You'll receive plenty of coolant. If we survive, that is.
Let's do this!
Listen to the music. Meow, 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 meow. How's it going, Formula? Changing classes. Change classes is now Flugel. She's learned a unique ability. There are 3 types of unique abilities: action, support, and tactical. During battle, press L and X to check the class and unique abilities of the unit you are currently controlling. Unique abilities. Shadow Slash. Unique ability, action ability. Gain a chance to perform a few attacks that instantly defeat a non-commander unit. Chance to increase with hit count. Press ZR to dash a short distance. Unique support ability. Mortal Coil, level 1. When HP is at 90% or above, increase the warrior's gauge fill rate. Unique tactical ability. Mercenary Creed, level 1. When ordered to attack, increases damage dealt to enemies by 30%. 3-star. I'm a 0-star Flugel. Flugel. A sword-wielding class exclusive to Shez. I know they are, aren't they, Ghost Shaper? Can use magic, strong against axes. Hold X during any strong attack to change the number of attacks. Class action details. Press X to launch an attack. The class action will charge over time as the default defeat enemies. When the class gauge fills completely, you'll add a sword icon to your stock. Max 2. If you have 2 sword icons in your stock, chain X will change your attack. Okay. Boy, I whooped that ass. Bro, that was... You better run, my dudes. I remember him. Violet, that's the guy who killed the daddy. And Violet changed the history. Or was killed by somebody or something. Yeah. Violet jumped in and saved him or something. It wasn't the daddy, it was somebody else, right? Like he jumped up and he asked somebody a question. Violet like jumps in and saves. I think it was Edelgard. I think it was Edelgard she saved. Damn it, we should have let her die. Meow, 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 meow. Defeat the thieves and secure the escape route.
Fighting for them now.
We're rewriting history, boys.
Die with their new friends.
Get out of my way, slowpokes. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Boy, he charged that shit for like 10 minutes. Advantage icons will be displayed on the mini-map or above. When any commander heads, you have an effect. Wait, okay, hold up. Advantage icons. Okay, I see. Down and up. Advantage icons will be displayed on the mini-map or above the enemy commander's heads when you have an effect that offers you an advantage against them. The more advantageous effects you have against the enemy, the more up arrows there will be. And the easier it will be to decrease their stun gauge. The enemies will also get knocked back more easily when attacked. The advantage can be determined by the class. Check class abilities and status screen to detail different... Wait, we're good against axe users, aren't we? Oh, he about to get that booty whooped. Though if he tries to kill Edelgard, we should let him. On the status screen to see detailed information on which classes have a strong advantage against enemies. Being a fighter class equipped with an axe, Edelgard has a strong advantage against lance-wielding enemies. I don't care about her.
I'll deal with things here.
Oh wait, do I have to switch?
Watch this.
Ah, I'm playing as a damn genocidal maniac. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Pick up the resource pouch. You'll acquire resources like ingredients and ore after the battle. The value of the resources depend on the color of the pouch, from best to worst. We need blue! Blue! Red is garbage. Orange is pretty good. Yellow is better. Green is even better. Blue! Why don't they do the traditional rarity color? Like, I'm not gonna remember this. Yeah, red is bad and blue is good. Okay, like Pokemon. And then we'll follow the color spectrum on the way to blue. Perfect. So red, fire type Pokemon are garbage. Squirtle is amazing, epically rare. Gotcha.
And that's how it's done.
All right, in the middle. In the middle.
Don't overstep, Edelgard.
In the middle. In the middle. Can I stop playing as a homicidal maniac, please? Freaking genocidal maniac, my bad. All right, this is...
I suppose my turn has arrived.
Yeah. Press up or down to change the unit you are currently controlling. You can now select the unit from the order screen. Dimitri is a soldier class with a strong advantage against sword-wielding enemies, so switch to him when fighting against swords. Where is Dimitri?
You're making me feel bad for the enemy, Dimitri.
Not yet.
Get pooped on.
Apologies, but it was you or me.
Get pooped on, get
people anyway. All three of them have
pooped
crests.
on. Units with crests can trigger crest effects. There's certain conditions. You can find details about crest effects by selecting details on the status screen and hovering over the crest name.
What's wrong with you?
Where's the status screen? Unit info. Minor crest of blah blah blah. Hut DVD. 20% chance to increase the damage dealt by combat arts in exchange for greatly increasing the weapon's durability cost. Wow. I have morale? Oh no! Ugh, you disgust me. I hope we get to have a chance to let her die. Yeah. 25% chance to slightly increase damage dealt by combat arts. You gross me out, lady. Wait, what? Where's the Ferdmeister? I guess he's not technically a character yet. I see him right there. He's right there. I've called him Ferdmeister. My bad. The Claude the fraud. There we go.
Stop, bunch of brats! Stop embarrassing yourself and stand your ground already!
Is it Claude time? I think it's Claude time.
A weapon combat art or magic art that is extra effective gives a huge advantage against specific enemies. When extra effect, you have 3-tier greater advantage against the enemy. Whoa, 3-tier. When extra effective, you have 3 tiers against the enemy. You deal greater damage to stun the enemy upon all attacks. All skills grant extra effectiveness. Extra effectiveness gets armor units. Extra effectiveness versus cavalry. Extra effectiveness versus flyers. Extra effectiveness versus monsters. Flying classes such as Pegasus Knights and Wyvern Riders are vulnerable to the ability effective versus flyers. Switch your active unit to Claude and use the bow equipped. How do I switch to Claude?
I'm a master of strategy, but I'm not really used to being on the front lines.
How do I switch to Claude? I'm pressing different buttons. It's not working. Oh, I see.
As usual.
Meow, 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 meow. What you gonna do, huh? It's called extra effectiveness, bitch. Oh, yeah! Damn, Claude. You could at least let him move.
Hey, you got lucky there. Well, lucky for me, I guess.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Bandits have a firm hold.
This man shoots 3 arrows at once.
It would be wise to move through the forest and take down the strongholds as we go.
Try and keep an eye on who we're fighting, and make sure we've got the right person leading the charge at the right time.
Press the D-pad during battle to issue orders. From here, you can use the A to select the... Wait, I thought the D-pad switched characters. Press D-pad during battle to issue orders. From here, you can use A to select units and issue orders. You can order a unit to move to a selected location, attack enemies and capture enemy stronghold, guard allies and defend ally strongholds, heal using vulneraries. You can use auto battle to determine the course of the action for units that you don't give directions to. Oh, on this screen. Okay. Okay, hold up. A sword unit. Hey, genocidal homicide. Wait, no, wait, hold up. All right, I need
We will proceed as
old crazy ass. Old crazy ass, go whoop that ass.
We must strive
Okay.
to perform to the best of our ability.
And then I need
try
you
this.
to go whoop that ass.
Let's see how this goes.
Here I go.
And then I need
No
you
mistakes.
to back him up. What? I don't care if she doesn't have an advantage. Go back him up. Boy, can I tell him to do this? Yeah. Fine. Go here, Edelgard.
They must learn who they're up against.
Use Shez to capture the remaining strongholds. You can now switch between the orders and battle screens.
Take a breather.
Alright. I'm gonna whoop that ass. Seize the stronghold. What is that? Break pots. Oh, it's Zelda. Break pots to find out on the battlefield to receive gold and recover items depending on the color of the pot. Can I get rupees from them too? Green is the rarest color.
All right, take it down.
No, it's not. Green's the second rarest color. Oh. The rarest color is seize the day.
We'll be done before we know it if they're all like this.
Not to worry over you too much, but do make sure to heal if you're hurt.
I'm hurt. Press R and B to use Vulnerary and restore your HP. Your available number of Vulneraries will be refilled at the end of each battle. Yeah, how many do I have?
Position
2.
secured.
Give me this. I want my rupees. Pick up yellow tonics to restore your warrior gauge. Done.
That ought to unravel their defenses.
Enough of this strategy nonsense! Get out there and tear them all to pieces!
Yeah.
Okay, how many thugs does this guy have working for him anyway?
All right, that's it. Take this! Wait, they didn't work. What happened? It's Alios! Look how shiny and epic he looks.
The Knights of Seros are here, and we'll cut you down for terrorizing our students.
He's so epic and shiny.
This battle is practically won if the knights have arrived.
Knights of Seros! Not now! If I don't kill at least one of them, Brett, I'm finished! It's not over.
Watch out. They're gonna make a last-ditch effort to rush our position.
Well, they're gonna get that last ditch effort to get that ass whooped. That's what you mean. Defeat Costas. I'll beat up Costas if he agrees to kill Edelgard. Don't worry, I won't rewind time. Select all offensive units from orders, and all available units will attack the selected target. This is a good option when you simply want to overwhelm the enemy with forces. Order an all-out attack. I'm calling it an all-out attack, not an offensive. How do I select all? Is there a button to select all? It says select Costas with a cursor. Okay. Choose other. Select all-out attack.
I've got this.
You have launched an all-out attack on Costas. Resume the battle and defeat Costas and with your allies. I wish I could just tell only Edelgard to go.
Form ranks and capture those bandits. Quickly then!
You think this is a game? You ready for something too? I don't care if you're minus. How much might have seemed to be useful to you?
This is where you die, dogs!
Yeah. Oh, Edelgard's up ahead. When the awaken gauge fills, press R and A to awaken. Your unit will remain awakened until the gauge depletes. Oh, hell yeah. I'm going to awaken my ass up. All attacks will make the stun gauge appear. The stun gauge will deplete quickly regardless of advantage. You will receive bonuses based on the number of enemies defeated. Your HP will not reach zero regardless of damage taken. So it's R and A. Boy, these buttons are getting confusing. To fill the awaken gauge, pick up blue tonics. Damage enemies, execute critical rush. Press A while awakened or completely deplete the awaken gauge to trigger a warrior special and end the awaken gauge. You cannot switch to another unit while awakened. Hey Black Star, I really want to get this game, but I'm broke at the moment. It's the demo, Black Star. You can try it.
Feel that power? So maybe you can channel it like you did in the other battle.
Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Wait, what button? Demon mode, biatch! I leveled up! Yes, 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 yes! Oh, we need that resistance. That was a good level right there. I don't know if the level works the same way as Three Houses, but if it does, that's a damn good level, girl. That resistance, so I kind of want that, so keep it up. Damn it, it was set, because it's showing the picture right there. Defeat the enemy to gain experience. Leveling up your units will improve your stats. A unit's stats growth depend on their own individual qualities. HP and unit HP depletes with damage. When it reaches 0, a unit will retreat and fall in battle. Strength. Affect the attack of physical attacks. Magic. Affects the magical attacks. Dexterity. Affects the attack power of critical rush as well as critical hit rate. Speed. Affects the duration of the awakened state and recharge time for the combat art and magic. Luck. Affects the appearance rate of recovery items. Defense. Affects defense against physical attacks. Resistance. Affects defense against magic attacks. Charm. Affects drain rate of battalion endurance. Ah. Let's open Charm. Your ability to get laid. No. Hey, come here.
We cannot allow ourselves to perish here. I'm afraid we must spare no mercy for you.
Stop jumping around and face me already!
Yeah, it's usually standard practice to dodge the guy who's trying to kill you.
Wait, what? I had to dodge something? He's dead. Oh shit, I'm supposed to let him kill Edelgard. No! The world's doomed again.
Is it over?
Where is she? I could just kill her and say let me attack her, please. I'm hitting the attack button, it won't work, please. No! I was gonna kill him and blame the other guy. It would have saved the world. Tons of deaths. Oh, my face has been gone. I'm gonna have to bring my face back, put it away immediately when the dialogue starts, because there's nowhere to put my face where it's not blocking something. White Verona. Racist! No. You obtain the following as an S rank for the first time reward. Okay. After battle, the battle rank will grade you based on your performance in battle. There are 5 ranks: S, A, B, C, and D. Somebody can get the D? Also, hello, I got sick from the heat today. Oh man, I hate heat stroke. Yeah, heat exhaustion stuff, I mean. This never happened before. Yeah, it's scary the first time that happens, isn't it? So all this tells me it's not going to be it, and I'm not going to enjoy this summer. No, sure you might. You just have to make sure you're hydrated and you actually have, like, you've eaten and stuff. You don't want to, like, you gotta be careful with the heat. Heat is scary, man. It can kill you. Your battle rank is determined by 3 factors. Completion time. I got heat exhaustion the very first year I went to south with my mom. It's like, I hate this place. It's too damn hot. Got heat exhaustion. I didn't even know what the hell was happening. It was confusing. Enemies defeated. Damage taken. Additionally, the first time you complete a quest, you receive a first time reward. You also receive an S rank reward for the first time you achieve S rank as your result. Okay. Damn, I'm good.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
2 strength? Bro. She has 3,294 HP. She is so much beefier than Byleth. This old age already kicking it. Bro, a baby can die from a heat stroke, man. Age has no, I was a kid when I got heat exhaustion the first time. It means you weren't properly hydrated and you got overheated and you didn't have like enough salt, possibly too. One of those 2 things. Speed is already 15. Interesting.
I won't let myself stop here.
Extra level for MVP status. The unit who performed the best in battle will be selected as the MVP. The MVP unit will gain additional experience. Bro, how many levels up she gonna get?
Gotta keep aiming higher.
Alright. Compared to the other levels, this level's a lot less impressive. Combat arts and magic will level up. After they've been used a set number of times, they will make them stronger and reduce weapon durability loss when they are used. 3 liters of water a day. Everybody has to drink a different amount, Ghost Shaper. But you gotta make sure you're gonna stay hydrated. And especially in the heat, Black Star. Like, super especially in the heat. If you're out somewhere where it's hot as hell and you're sweating, you need to constantly drink water. And after a certain point, water isn't enough. You need like electrolytes or like some kind of salt or something. You need something else in you because you're sweating out more than just water, right? But for the most part, for a while, you just need to make sure if you're sweating and you're super hot, you're drinking water. It's like people die from that. Like people actually have heart attacks that were brought on. Children can have heart attacks that were brought on because they were in very hot weather and dehydrated at the same time. Combat arts and magic will level up after they have been used a set number of times. This will make them stronger and reduce weapon durability loss when they are used. Seize the day. Yeah, it's super important. Staying hydrated is important, period. But there's never a more important time when you're in a very hot environment. You'll never suffer another. You'll never suffer from heat exhaustion again, so long as you make sure you're properly hydrated and at a certain point, Like I said, after sweating for long enough, you need to make sure you replenish more than just with water, right? There's like certain things you're sweating out. Like that's how the whole, like they'll be say something like Gatorade, but the Gatorade, it's got electrolytes. You know, they'll say some shit like that. Yeah, those things are good. Electrolytes. I'm like, what are those? Are those like those neon signs in Cyberpunk? Like, no. Right away, you get to pick who your character is, and then you get to pick who Byleth is, and you get to name both of them. Any unit participating in battle will receive class experience post-game battle. This raises their class level, and they may acquire new combat arts, magics, abilities, and their weapon level may increase. When a unit's weapon level increases, they'll be able to equip more powerful weapons. They'll be able to use attacks more times consecutively. I know all of those items. After battle, you'll be able to check the contents of the weapon packs and resource pouches. I got 2 extra items they didn't get though. Wait, they got peach. I didn't get any peaches. You bastards! When my fiance was sick, I got mad. I got her mad electrolyte drinks. Mad electrolyte drinks. After battle, you'll be able to check the contents of the weapon pack and resource pouches you acquired in battle. If you've reached your inventory's limit, excess items will be sold off automatically. I want to hoard it. White Verona. Stat boost items give a stat boost to a selected unit. You can use stat boost items by selecting Storehouse from pause menu. A rare variety of Verona. Permanently increases resistance. Ooh, I love me some resistance. Bullion. Sells for high prices shop. Basic or forged weapon repairs. Highly toxic ore that can be handled with great... That should be handled with great care. Hard-shelled edible crayfish that hides beneath pebbles in rapid waters. A folded turnip. I wonder if tomatoes are going to be as rare. Cabbage. Ew! Ugh. Cabbage of Fodland is enjoyed in a number of dishes. Gross dishes. Meat from birds hunted in the hills. Poultry. Poultry like my reward. Oh!
Hang on, you're seriously the Imperial Princess? The Crown Prince? And the heir to the Alliance?
Quick, kill her! Quick, kill her and say the Axe Bandit did it. You'll save everyone so much trouble. Also, how far up does it scroll? All the way to the beginning of the game still.
What's going on? Did your head spring a leak while you were napping? Better see if you can even remember your name.
No, never mind. It's finally gotten to the point where we're losing like what 5 lines of dialogue. So this is still a lot more dialogue than Three Houses offers. Like about 5 to 10 times the amount, but still a lot less than what was it? Triangle Strategy. Triangle Strategy offered like 20 times this amount, maybe 100 times this amount. It was crazy. We were like 20 hours into the game before we finally couldn't get back to the very beginning of the game. It was crazy.
Well, looks like there's hope for you yet.
Back off, you sack of guts. I'm just resting up for the battle.
What's going on? Did well. Looks like
Back off, you sack of guts. I'm just resting up for the battle.
Oh, and you don't pick the dialogue exactly, Black Star, which I like that. Instead of picking the exact dialogue, which is back off, you sack of guts, I'm resting for battle, because sometimes the context could change based on the voice acting. It actually says, like, you know, make a snarky reply, defend yourself. It'll say things like that, and then it says dialogue.
Yeah, well, the battle's on our doorstep. You heard who we're up against, yeah? Gonna be one hell of a fight if true, especially if the Ashen Demon is here. Don't like a smidge of what I've heard about that fella. Or was it a woman?
Leave it to you to fumble the details. Did you even catch this Ashen Demon's name?
Of course I did. It was... by the goddess, it's right on the tip of my tongue. Yeah, that's it.
And then then in between here and there, you actually pick whether you want male or female Byleth, and then you name them. So you name your character, and you name your character, you pick male or female, you name Byleth, and you pick male or female.
Yes, and as the three of us are now in your debt, I think formal introductions are in order. My name is Edelgard von Hresvelg, Princess of the Adrestian
Von
Empire.
Douchebag.
I am Dmitri Alexandra Blathen, Crown Prince of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
Crown crazy ass.
And I'm Claude von Regan, grandson of the leader of the Leicester Alliance.
Things
He's
looked
just
grim
Claude.
there for a moment. Thanks to you, we put those bandits to flight.
Bit of a miracle we ran into you out there, but hey, I'll take it.
All right, have a nice one, Black Star. Yeah, here's what I was talking about. Boast loudly about your heroic deeds. Play it cool. Play it cool. Claim it was a team effort. Oh, okay. Okay, I don't know. We're definitely not picking team effort, okay? It's either we're gonna play it cool or boast loudly. I haven't decided. Oh, I'm so torn. What do I want more? This is a tough decision. Just sit right there, Claude. I'll get this. I'll make my decision. I think we're gonna boast loudly. I think we're gonna boast loudly. Play. Oh, it's such a tough choice. You know what? Let's. What do you guys want? The first one in chat. Unless I decide before the first one says something. This is a tough choice. I'm eager to hear both. I think I'm gonna go with play it cool. Yeah, it was nothing. Yeah, let's play cool. Let's play cool. Hell, I am not doing team effort. I already eliminate that one as a possibility. Oh, Black Star is agreeing that I should play it cool. Okay, yeah. All right. Team, we are not playing straight and narrow team. Good job, everybody. Not this time. Not this time. We did that in our Three Houses playthrough, okay? We're gonna play cool.
I'm sure the three of you could have handled the situation just fine without me.
No need for false humility. We'd likely have perished if not for your help.
Well, aren't they an unlikely trio?
Damn, I should have boasted.
Why those bandits were after them?
I feel like I should have boasted. I think boasted would have been funnier. when we start over with the full true game, I know you can continue on from where you left off in the demo. It says, no, I'm not gonna do that. When you can start over with when we start over with the true game, I'm gonna boast loudly and see what it says. I'm curious. Can I press the L2 button to rewind time? No. Damn. Aren't they an unlikely trio? I wonder why those bandits were after them.
Still, it's no concern of ours. We have our own plans to attend to. Now, collect your pay and be off before they get a wild idea and ask you to join them.
Say, while I have you here, do you know where I can find Ramire Village? I took a wrong turn somewhere along the way. I'm looking for a band of hardened mercenaries who follow a man named Gerald. I hear rumors that's where they're camped.
Actually, Ramire might just be the village we've been looking for, too. That ring a bell, Edelgard? I don't remember hearing anything about mercs, but...
The name sounds correct, at least.
Gerald's too smart to get smoked out by a bunch of rumors, but they're all I've got at the moment.
In any case, we won't find our own 2 feet in all this dark. We should return to camp and get our bearings before...
Hello there, house leaders. Hello, brave mercenary.
Hey, Alios, how have you been?
We've
I mean,
mopped up
hello,
what's left
I've
of
never
those
seen you
rascals.
before.
So what say we return to camp? And I insist you accompany us, good mercenary.
I don't think it's a woman this time. It might be, though. It's an androgynous character of some sort.
Who, me?
You heard the man. We'll wait out the night together and make for the village in the morning. It's a great plan, especially if you want to get paid, as we're a tiny bit short on pocket change at the moment.
Yes. And those mercenaries you're looking for? Gerald's band, was it? They may be in Ramire Village tonight, but there's no telling when they'll move on. If you come back to our camp, we have maps that may help you get one step ahead of them.
You heard the man. We'll wait out the night together and make for the village in the morning. It's a great plan, especially if you want to get paid, as we're a tiny bit short on pocket change.
We've mopped up what's left of those, and I insist you accompany us, good mercenary.
If you come back to our camp, we have maps that may help you get one step.
Okay.
This is clearly the wisest course of action. Not to mention that I would enjoy conversing with you further.
We should kill Edelgard in her sleep.
But of course,
It'll
the
save
choice
so
is
much
yours.
hassle. Decline the offer. I wonder if it forces me to go with them still. Wait, I have to go with them. They are trying to skip out on payment. Hell no, you're not getting rid of me. Give me my money.
Ugh, why can't things ever be simple?
All right, but just for the night.
Perfect. Then might I borrow you for a moment after we reach camp? There's a matter we must speak about. Nothing alarming, I promise you.
You're gonna tell me about your genocidal plans?
But,
Edelgard,
if I may,
old crazy ass.
Did I hear you mention a Gerald earlier?
Yes, do you know him? He heads up a pretty elite band of mercenaries, so I imagine his name has spread all over Fodlan by now.
Mercenaries, is it? No. No, it can't be him. Can it? Well, I'll just have to meet this Gerald myself. After I've seen my duties through, of course. After all, if I don't finish my assigned tasks, I'm mission the point.
I just drank in some water. I was just about to say that we haven't gotten a single pun from Alios yet, and I'm not cool with that. No, give me the choice to react. I want to laugh.
Missing? Mission? Come now, this is good stuff.
I want to react the way I want. Let me laugh.
That's our Alois. Come on, let's get moving before he really gets going.
No, I want to hear more. classic mode. From chapter 4 onward, units who have their HP reduced to 0 will be lost forever and are not returned in the future. Bookmark saves created during battle will be deleted upon load. Restart the checkpoint are not available as the option upon a game over. What? Restart from checkpoint is not available as an option upon a game over. That's classic mode? It deletes your save file? It's not possible to switch from casual mode to classic mode mid playthrough. Who would want to play on that crazy ass mode anyways? Now look at everybody. Where's Lady Petra? After battle, you'll be able to interact with your allies back at camp. Press A when near a unit to talk to them. Look at all the blue dots! All right, hold on. We need to find the most important person in the entire place. Okay, Knight of Xearrik. No. We have. Who the hell are you? What?
Hey!
Welcome to our humble base camp. No, it's not voice acted in this bit. Hilda? I do like it when Hilda says her own name. Hilda, Hilda. Welcome to our humble base camp. I assume you are familiar with the Officers' Academy and grounds of Xearrik Monastery, yes? The 3 young people you assisted earlier are the heads of the Academy's 3 houses. But you'll find other student teachers and even members of the Knights of Xearrik here in the camp. I fear you caught us in the middle of an annual outdoor activity carried out at the beginning of the Academy school year.
That's concerning.
But the situation becomes quite the mess when that band of brigands attacked us. I wish we would chat at length, but it seems the 3 classes heads wish to speak to you. Alas, I cannot keep you all to myself. This is a great opportunity for you to bond with your rescuees.
Let's see.
I don't care about them. Hold on, I'm looking for the most important character in camp. I was accosted by Alios. Student. We got Hanneman. Have Alios. We got Lady Petra. A church soldier. A Knight of Xearrik. They name him incorrectly. We have to listen to his voice. There's only one chance. Did they forget to put the most important character in the entire game in the game? Is it you? Are you Gateguard?
What did you need?
I think it's Gateguard. Oh, I can't replay him saying, "What did you need?" Can't believe they talked me into going on this trip. It'll be fun, they said. Nothing ever happens. And then, bam! Disaster and danger everywhere. I thought I was gonna die out there. I was swinging my spear at anything that got within range, but then some girl from the Officers' Academy showed up and led me to safety. I tell you, kids these days are graceful and strong. Nothing like the useless punks from my day. I don't know, he doesn't talk like the Gateguard. He's not as earnest as the Gateguard in the way he talks. He looks like him, though. Are you the gatekeeper? All right, we'll talk to other people. Let's talk to Mercedes. Not Mercedes, but Petra. The most important character in all of this area. Lorenz! Bro, Lorenz is such a good guy, dude. We're talking to Lorenz first.
It is you.
Ah, you must be the famed mercenary of the woods who stepped in unbidden to aid Claude. As the noble representative of Leicester Alliance, I must offer you my thanks. Shrug him off, press him for details. Oh, I thought it was House Reagan who represented the Alliance. On the surface, perhaps, but the reality of the thing is quite different. The one who bears the future of Leicester on his shoulders is none other than myself. After all, I am Lawrence Hellman Gloucester. Alright, good job, Lawrence. What do you want, Hilda? Let's talk to Petra. Hello, Lady Petra. Please, I wish she was voice acted so I could hear her the funny way she talks.
Listen.
Hello, I am called Petra. I am finding you to be quite fascinating. Oh, thank you, Petra. Change the subject. Give your name.
Right on.
Hey there, I'm Shez. I'm technically a mercenary, though I guess right now I'm kind of just a drifter.
That has much difficulty.
I do not have understanding. Where are you drifting to? I love Petra.
Yeah, I don't know.
Through the world, you know, just sort of kicking around with no real end goal. Support points. Support points signify the strength of a bond between two units. Units gain support points by giving appropriate answers in conversations, performing actions that make them other happy, or heading into battle together. Amiibo. Which amiibo do I have? Hold on. I can't remember the last one I had it set to. It was, I'm pretty sure it was an amiibo that Soren requested. What was the amiibo Soren requested? I have, it's a me, Mario. 8-bit Mario amiibo. But I want my Super amiibo. Because that's the one with all the Fire Emblem characters saved on it. Oh, I think I found it. No, that's the base of the... I actually have one amiibo that's not Mario. I mean, one amiibo that's not Zelda. And then all the rest of my amiibos are Zelda amiibos. But one of them, the base is broken. And that's that one. Wait, I found it. I'm pretty sure this is whatever amiibo Soren suggested, which was a Fire Emblem one. So let's click on it. Ah. Okay, well, we don't get to see what that does. Bernie? When we talk to Bernie? Okay, we'll talk to Bernie. Alright, where's Bernie? She's probably hiding in the corner or something. Alright. I think... Which house does Bernie go to? I don't see her yet. Do with the hue. I'm watching you, Hubert. Hubert. We got Linhart. Is he napping? Is Bernie in the tent? Is she hiding in the tent, maybe? No. Where is her sneaky ass? Which house was Bernie in? Because all the houses are sticking together. Because this is like all the people on this side are part of Claude's house. I can't remember what house Bernie was part of. She's hard to find though. I think Bernie was with Edelgard's class. Where is her sneaky ass? Have any of you seen her? Bro, I cannot find Bernie. She's hidden. She's sneaky as shit. Yeah, she's either not on the map or she's hidden somewhere. I haven't seen her at all. I've been through the entire map now. I can't find her. She's legit not on this map or she's hidden somewhere. Like her dot's not even on the map. Because I've looked for every dot and she's not there. So we can't find Bernie. She's gone. Maybe she's not even in the game. Who knows? Talking to your stupid ass, Hubert.
How may I help you?
Thank you for cooperating with the heads of the three houses. It seems that the class's heads served as decoy, draw out most of the thieves before finding the opportunity to flee. Thanks for that, and the others managed to hold fast with light injuries. Still, it would have been tragic had any of the heads been seriously injured or worse. Don't talk so much if I have to read it out loud, please, game. I'm just grateful for you all for your help. You better say things that are important. Don't waste my time with pointless dialogue. If I gotta be the one to read it. Yeah. Yeah, Bernie's not here, dude. Like, she's legit not here. I've checked everywhere.
Greetings.
Elias told me all about what happened. Thank you for assisting with the class heads. Had anything happened to the students, we would have paid in heartache and worse. It reminds me that the previous terms when a student who returned home from the academy went missing and oh, forgive me, I'm rambling. I don't like the text. My double vision is really bad because it's white text on a black background. I wish I could change the color. The normal Fire Emblem text was much better for me. This text is really bad for my double vision and I'm gonna have to read it a lot, so that's a pretty bad negative mark on this game. Me having to actually read it out loud and having to deal with the double vision really badly the whole time. Like, let me just confirm that there's no way for me to change the color. All right. Yeah, there's no way to change it. I gotta deal with it. My streams of this game when it comes out are probably gonna be shorter. Because like all the text has a black background almost, and that just is really bad for my double vision.
Hey.
Like the more the colors contrast, the more I can't make out what it says. So if it goes on for long enough, I start to really struggle to read it. And I have to read this all out loud. I can't believe how quickly those thugs set upon us. The class head ran off. People were shouting orders, but it was a right mess. Say, who are you anyway? I don't remember. Hey, you are one of those survival brigands, aren't you? Anyone help. Wait, what? Was that Bernie in disguise? That's the same outfit that Bernie wears. Her hair's not correct. It's a similar face, though. I don't know.
It's you.
We've held these kinds of outdoor activities countless times, but I've never seen anything like this before. Plus, we've got 3 high-ranking noble children here, so the guard was more than double that of the usual year. To think they were nearly killed by some pack of base brigands. It's a real mess. No, make no mistake. And now I have to find out a way to explain all this to Lady Rhea. Ugh. I like how they still make sure the women stand with their toes pointed in to be more feminine. The men stand with their toes out. And the women always stand with their toes in. I wonder if the more, like certain men and certain women will do different. Or will they all be the same?
Please be listening.
Oh, Bernie, Petra. See, Petra's a bit of a tomboy. And look, she does have a feminine stance, but she still does her toes out. She temporarily switches to her toes in with one of her stances. You gotta love Petra.
A moment of your time.
Yeah, dude, Bernie's not here. I'm gonna Google where is Bernie. Maybe she's hiding in a barrel or something, and she has no icon. Or maybe she's introduced after I talk to everybody. Oh, we'll be able to find out for sure. There's pictures for all their hands. Not all their hands. That's weird. Okay. So here's what we'll do. We'll say Fire Emblem Bernadetta. And then we'll find out what house she's part of. Okay, so she's a member of the Black Eagles. So then we go Fire Emblem 3 Hopes Black Eagles. Yeah, she's there. She's part of the Black Eagles, but she's not here in this town, or she's hidden with no icon to find her. Alright, so let's go to Edelgard. So everyone else is sticking together. Like, all of Edelgard's people are somewhere around where Edelgard is, so... Maybe when I talk to Edelgard, she'll come out of the tent. Or peek out or something. Yeah, she's missing. She's not over here at all. Well, it seems like every character almost in the entire game is here but Bernie. Like, I can't think of any other characters who are part of the normal classes who are not here, except for her. So that is pretty freaking odd. Hey, aren't you that merc who helped out Claude and the others?
So...
I'm actually gunning to become the mercenary myself, and when I enrolled in the officer's academy, encourage her dreams. Rain on her parade. No, we'll encourage her dreams. In that case, I hope we end up working together. Hey, thanks. I'll give it all I got. I'm going to work myself to the bone so that I can just as strong as Captain someday. Captain who? Wait, new dialogue when I talk to her again?
So...
Okay.
Well met.
You know about the 3 houses at the officers' academy? I only asked because you seem a little bit dense. What? I'll kill you! No offense. Anyways, you got the Black Eagle. You've got the Black Eagle's house. What? Which is home to folks of the Adresdian Empire. Then there's the Blue Lion's house, which makes up the individuals of the Holy Kingdom of Fergus. And finally, there's the Golden Deer house, which has people from the Leicester Alliance.
Can I help you? Hello?
Oh, both. You talked to both of them at the same time. You were that mercenary everyone's talking about. Shez, was it? You're not attempting to curry favor with children of the nobility in pursuit of some nefarious aim, are you? Oh shit, she's on to me. Yes, actually, Listhea. I need children to volunteer for me to perform crest experiments on them. I'm trying to add crests to people who already have them or don't have them. Extra crests. Yes, sort of like the 2 crests you have. How do I know this thing? I know everything about you and everyone here, Listhea. You should be afraid. You are not attempting to curry favor with the children of nobility pursuit or for a nefarious aim, are you? Keep her guessing. What? Bro, Marianne liked that. Marianne liked me messing with her. Wow. Nah, I was just helping out some strangers. Still, it's always good for Merc to have folks like that in her debt. I see. And do you think our mercenary friend is someone worthy to trust, Marianne? What? Me? Well, either way, we need to be going. We're busy.
Hello?
That's funny.
Oh, hey.
Wait a second. Wait a minute. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's hard to find. I can find. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh wait, hold on. I know how to find it. Yeah, 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 yeah. Welcome back, gamer boy. Okay, maybe. Okay. Oh, hey, you're the mercenary who helped Claude out of the little jam. I heard you're super strong, so I was kind of picturing you as one of those huge bodybuilders or something. Laugh at the image. Keep it business. Laugh. Sorry to disappoint. Just your average gal. Too average if you ask me. Talk about a letdown. Come on, I'm just joking. You're pretty easy to talk to, so I couldn't help myself. Anyways, thanks for helping Claude out. Story so far. It's okay. I don't like that I have to read white text on a black background though. There's voice acting in the normal cutscenes, but during the town part where you walk around, you have to read everything yourself.
Did you need me?
Hey, you're a new face. Are you a student from one of the other houses? You must be the mercenary we've been hearing so much about. What's your name again? Tell him your name. Keep it hush hush. No, tell him your name. Yeah, I'm Shez. Good to meet you. What house are you guys with? We're with Claude's house, the Golden Deer. But we're just regular old common folk. Due to the nature of Leicester, we have more students from the commoner class than the other houses. I'd imagine you're a commoner yourself. What with being a mercenary and all. What is my preferred temperature? 0. Absolute 0. Hey, Linhart, wake up. Look, I get that you're tired, but we're leaving at the crack of dawn, remember? The bandits attack stole my chance for sleep. So I must, who might be there? Give details. Hey there, name's Shez. I'm a merc that's just passing through the area. Caught up in the fighting of those bandits, which is how I ended up here. Wait, you're the one who took out their boss? You were amazing. I should give chase to those knockout and knocked them around a bit myself, but oh well. Wait. Does this take place at the same time as 3? Yes! In fact, I'm the one who saved Edelgard, Claude, and Dimitri from the axe-wielding bandit at the beginning of the game, gamer boy. I tried to let the bandit kill Edelgard so that the game would have a happy ending, but I couldn't get him to do it, so...
Did you need me?
Look who has arrived.
Well, the mercenary who cut down the leader of those thieves, I must say. That was quite a capable display you put on there. I am Ferdinand Von Egler, legitimate scion of Egler family. The foremost house of the Empire. Try to play along. Yeah, I think I've heard of you. You're one of the Empire's big movers, right?
What?
You think you have heard of us? Why, I never. Oh shit, he doesn't like it. Now see here, my sellsword friend. We are House Egler, proud eagles of the Empire. Clearly, I must work harder to be as a beacon to the common folk, as they might cry the name of my family from one end of the continent to the other. Wait a second, I think I might know where to find Bernie. I think I figured out where to find Bernie. Hold on. Ash. Bernie is somewhere hidden in this thing. When I talk to him, Ash will be there. I mean, Bernie will be there. Either that or she's gonna jump out of the cart. I'm like trying to stretch my head to see where she is. Maybe she's inside the tent when I talk to somebody. When I talk to somebody, Bernie's gonna come out. This is the only way we can find her. She must be hidden.
Hey there.
Oh, you must be the mercenary I've been hearing about. I'm Ash. I'm a student of the Xearrik Mock Officers Academy. Do you know about the academy? See, there's 3 houses, each based on where the person is from. Tell them you've heard of it. I've heard of it, all right. One of my employers, a little ways back, couldn't shut up about how he's gotten into the place. Ha! I can see that. Lots of influential nobles and royals from all over the study in the academy. I actually find it pretty daunting to always be surrounded by rich and powerful. It's a lot easier to talk to someone like you. Come on, one of you have to know where Bernie is. I'm trying, Go Shaper. I don't know. I've healed so many people today, and I never want to look at a bandage again. And who do we have here? No, wait, don't say. Let me guess. You're a brave vagabond knight who appeared and boldly to protect me from the brigands earlier. Roll with it.
Right on.
Oh yeah, that was me. Oh, and the name's Shez, by the way. You're very kind to go along with my little Jade.
Well, hi.
Well then, I am Emanuela, a professor at the Officers Academy. Looks like saying the thing that they want to hear is not the best thing. Multiple times I've said the thing they want to hear instead of the thing that would be completely honest, and I did not get hearts with them. Well then, I'm Emanuela, a professor at the Officers Academy, a doctor, and also songstress of the world-renowned opera company. Though I have worked myself to the very bone today, so right now I am merely a sad and lonesome woman. The nobles are classist against the commoners. I don't think there's a single noble in this game that's like that, except for maybe Edelgard. And, Hubert. I'm trying to think. Was anybody mean to commoners? No. Hubert, maybe. And Edelgard. I mean, Hubert for sure, and maybe Edelgard. But Hubert's an asshole to everybody. So, it's not special. Eddie told us all about you. I hate Eddie.
Hello.
Must be the mercenary Eddie told us about. I'm Dorothea. You've heard about the Officers Academy, right? Well, pretty much all of this year's students from the Black Eagle's house are here at the moment. Pretty much? Ah! Well, except for Bernadetta, which is sadly typical. There you go, Go Shaper. She's the only one missing. She stayed behind because she was terrified of the idea that we might get attacked in the woods. I can't believe she ended up being right. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to ramble. Has anyone ever told you you're surprisingly easy to talk to? Don't flirt with me. Ah, yes. You are the mercenary we happened across.
My thanks.
While I harbor some reservations about you, the fact remains that you assisted Lady Edelgard, and for that I offer you my gratitude. Accept his praise. Happy to help. Although I wouldn't mind some details about the whole reservations part. My thoughts are mine alone. You need not concern yourself with the matter.
Hello.
All right, let's talk to one of the 3 houses for real quick. We're gonna talk to Claude first.
Hey there.
The object may or may not be a stone, so watch your back. I am in possession of a spear-like object, and I am not afraid to use it. Oh no!
Thanks.
Hey, friend. Appreciate what you did back there. We've been in a world of hurt without you. Oh, regarding compensation, Alios told me not to pay you personally. What? That greedy bastard. I guess they want to handle it as a church thing. Sorry about that. Doubt I can't doubt Alios. He's too... I feel like my character would at this point, but... Alright, we know. We're gonna play omnipotent. We know Alios is just too honest to do that. Tell him you understand. Hey, as long as I get paid, I don't care who's handing me over the coin. You're definitely a mercenary, alright.
Speaking of
which, have you talked with the others here at camp? I can tell you a little about the students in my Golden Deer house.
Have you met him yet?
Have you met him yet?
I thought he was real serious and persnickety.
That's what I thought.
But that image shattered pretty quick once I noticed him chatting up every girl in the monastery.
What? He's way more than that. They better get Lorenz right. Because he was the most noble of the nobles.
Who, me? I'm more curious about you, personally. If you don't have anything better to do, I'd be glad to have you join us at Xearrik Mock. Who, me? If you don't have anything... Have you met him yet? But that image shattered... Hilda's the only daughter of Duke Goneril. Seems like she had a pretty cushy life growing up.
What about Shulk or whatever his name is?
She's gotten into the habit of slacking off.
I wonder if he'll be in this game. There was a pink-haired guy in the trailer. I'm thinking that Holst. I'm thinking that's her brother. I can't believe Holst wasn't in the game. And that, according to like the rest of the game's dialogue, Holst is probably stronger than Byleth.
Hilda's the only daughter of Duke Goneril. Seems like she had a pretty cushy life growing up, which means she's gotten into the habit of slacking off and making other people do things for her.
Oh yeah, royals have a lot more opportunities than commoners, for sure, 100%. That's just like real life. I'm just saying the students are not mean to commoners.
She's gotten into the habit of slacking off and making other people do things for her.
Look at her base stat.
Have you met him yet? But that image shattered. Who, me? If you don't have... He's a pretty friendly guy. Though it'd be nice if he talked about something other than muscles.
And he does. He talks about food.
He comes from a merchant family, but his parents died in an accident. He's had it pretty rough.
Yeah.
Who, me?
I'm sorry. How does he only have 1 point less strength than him?
That image... Hilda's the only daughter.
Hilda's is strong. No. I say give him 2 to 3 extra bonus points of strength at the start. You see his muscles? All right, let's see ya.
Don't ever treat her like a child.
Bro, look at her base starting stats.
And she nearly took my head off.
There's a lot of magic and dex
and
and
speed. Out of
speed.
this year's students, so I don't get what the big deal is. Just another pampered noble, I guess. Don't ever treat her like a child. I made that mistake earlier, and she nearly took my head off.
I will be patting her head constantly.
Student, so I don't get what the big deal is.
I'll give her a noogie as well. Right in her head, get it all curled up a little bit. Noogie, 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 noogie. Ha ha. And then when she gets all upset, it's like, you want some candy? She's like, damn it, don't Don't treat me like a child. Yes, I do want the candy. Movement. Wait, hold on. Movement.
Who, me?
Movement 6. Movement 6. Movement 6. Okay, everybody's gonna have 6 movement then. Because if Hilda doesn't have less than 6 movement, then they all are gonna have 6.
Don't but she's clearly the
Hydrate. I should hydrate. Where's my water?
He's a pretty friendly guy. He comes from... Ignatz likes the great outdoors. Definitely more than the rest of us, anyway. He's the second son of a merchant family, but says he wants to be a knight. He doesn't really seem suited for it, though. Maybe his parents are making him do it.
He wants to be an artist, Claude. Dex and speed, pretty good.
Oh, Marianne? She's Margrave Edmund's daughter, but that's all I know about her. She doesn't interact with the other students at all. I'll admit, she intrigues me.
May be in possession of an unknown crest. Minor mystery crest. Level 1. Crests can level up. Listia had 2 crests, right? It only shows 1 crest.
I made that mistake earlier, and she nearly took my head off.
In the other game, it showed 2 crests right from the beginning. It's trying to be sneaky.
She's clearly the youngest out of it.
It's not showing her major crest. Minor house crest of Karen, which is the same crest that Charmander had. 25% chance to slightly increase the deal damage to other arts. Catherine, there we go. That was her name.
Leonie wants to be a mercenary. I bet you two would have lots to talk about.
11 and 11.
You're both pretty frank, too. I just hope you're not as obsessed with saving money as she is.
There's all the base students in House Claude the Fraud. Almost no crests. Well, that's not true. They do have the crests. But they do have less than the other houses in the base game, and so it should be the same.
A moment of your time. Quite.
I am Hanneman, a professor of the Officers Academy, and I heard tale that your recent exploits. What? Of your recent exploits, and wish to express my thanks. Oh, and on another matter, do you possess a crest? No. Claim he barked up. He's barking. No, what is a crest? Oh God, he's gonna love this. I never heard of crests. Please explain what crests are to me in great detail. I'll give you 5 minutes. They're like, no, I need hours. Crests are some magic noble thing, right?
All in all,
Listen well now. Crests are a power that dwells in the blood, and they are passed down through the generations from parent to child. Those with crests may excel at magic, or perhaps having the ability to wield powerful weapons known as heroes' relics. When I heard about what you did, I thought perhaps you were in possession of one. But seeing your reaction, I imagine you never looked into the matter. If you were to come to my residence at the monastery, I could take the time to conduct a full investigation if you like. You want to conduct a full investigation on all the girls, don't you?
Huh?
To photograph Vanguard 1 one day? The oldest man-made object in space? Good luck, gamer boy. I've got to say, I never thought the person who helped Dimitri would be so stunning. You're already flirting. I'd love to invite you out for a meal sometime, just as thanks for all you've done, of course.
Don't be ridiculous.
Sylvain, you're speaking to His Highness's benefactor. Stop trying to pick her up like a common floozy.
Can we speak a moment?
Oh, and I don't believe I've got your name. Give your name. Name Shez. Keep it in mind in case you ever need a heavy hitter. I'll do just that. And while it's unfortunate we're parting ways here, I suspect we may have a chance to meet again in the future. Sylvain looks like the type of guy to fail the smash or pass test.
Not good.
I don't know how you fail or win that test myself. I shame we don't have the time to get to know each other, or a little better though. I spare me a side eye, Ingrid. I'm just letting my heart speak from here for me here. Yeah, let's talk to Dimitri.
You have my thanks.
Let me begin by first conveying my gratitude to you, Shez. We are in your debt.
Speaking of which,
Also, I examined a map earlier, and the village where you were headed seems to be a little more to the east. Thank him for the advice.
Thanks.
Appreciate it. I checked the map earlier, but couldn't tell where in the woods. I couldn't tell where in the woods I actually was. Well, I'm glad I could be of service. I hope you are able to reach your destination this time. You'll be staying until sunrise. Yes, I hope you'll take the opportunity to converse with the others here. Of course, now that I've sprung the idea so you said it so suddenly, you'll likely find yourself at a loss to whom you ought to speak to. On that note, I would be more than happy to give you an introduction to any Blue Lion student.
your interest flatters me, but I'm afraid I find myself unsure of where to begin. Perhaps I'll have thought of a topic when next we speak. But you're leaving for that village soon, aren't you? Dedu hails from the land of Dusker.
Defense 10. Tanky boy. The only thing Dimitri's hiding is that he's a crazy ass. At least he was in the second half of the first game in Three Houses.
He tends to keep to himself, but he possesses one of the kindest hearts of anyone I know. I'm proud to call him my vassal. Speak to him, and you'll see why.
Yo, why do you hesitate on vassal?
Dedu hails from the land he tends to keep to. Felix is the son of Duke Fraldarius. He has a sharp wit and even sharper tongue.
And a crest.
But he's a good person at his core. I can attest to that.
I agree. Dimitri did need mental help. He got himself killed. Dimitri's like, I'll kill Edelgard. And I'm like, all right, that's cool. We about to fight Edelgard too. Like she's right over there. And she's been evil. She's a crazy ass, like genocidal maniac. And I'm about to whoop that ass. And he's like, yeah, I'm going to kill Edelgard and you. I'm like, wait, what did I do? I'm like, what? All right, well, I'm going to go fight Edelgard. You don't bother me though, seriously. And then I beat the hell out of Edelgard and all of her troops, right? Didn't even fight Dimitri at all. I avoided him completely. And then after Edelgard got beat up and run away, Dimitri's like, all right, I'm gonna kill Edelgard. I'm like, dude, Edelgard's gone. I already whooped her ass. And he's like, die, Edelgard. I'm like, who are you talking to, crazy ass? And then I counterattacked him and killed him. I have no clue. Like maybe when you play as a lion playthrough, maybe if you do a lion playthrough and you play with Dimitri, like you get to understand what the hell was going on, because he was like crazy ass. Like it does not make any sense in the story why he was trying to kill me after I already whooped Edelgard's ass. Like there was no dialogue at all. It was just, I'm gonna kill everybody, but I'm trying to kill Edelgard. And I think his dying words was like, Edelgard, or some shit like that. Crazy ass. The only one I got was the deer Black Star. I did I played through the deer house, and we got to see that Rhea is a space alien from a race of space alien goblins.
Felix is the son of Duke Fraldarius. He has a sharp wit and even sharper tongue. But he's a good person at his core. I can attest to that. He has always admired strength above all else in a fighter. I imagine the two of you will make fast friends. I only first met her here at the academy. She seems a gentle soul with great inner strength.
Yeah, the only ending of Edelgard's I saw was me whooping her ass when she was near her throne. And she's like, bah! I've been defeated, carry on my work, or something. I'm like, I ain't killing people for you, woman.
From what I understand, she has traveled far and wide throughout both the Empire and the Kingdom. Perhaps that explains her demeanor.
Wait, what?
I only first met her here at the academy. She seems a gentle soul.
She has very low HP compared to most people.
From what I understand, she has traveled far and wide throughout both the Empire and the Kingdom. Perhaps that explains her demeanor.
Gentle soul and great inner strength. And she has a very cutting tongue. She says things that are extremely cutting in the sweetest voice. It's very funny.
In the far south of Fargus lies a manor by the name of Castle Caspar. Ash is the adopted son of that castle's lord, Lenato.
Well, he wasn't saying shit about Rhea. He didn't even seem to care about Rhea. I don't know why Rhea must have cast a crazy a spell of crazy ass on him or something. Maybe he kept all his sanity in that eyeball he lost. I don't know, but he was crazy as hell.
He's an honest boy, well deserving of our trust. I'd like to get to know him better someday. In the far south of Fargus lies a manor by the name of Castle Caspar. Ash is the adopted son of that castle's lord, Lenato. He's an honest boy, well deserving of our trust. I'd like to get to know him better someday, should the opportunity arise. Annette is the hardest worker in the entirety of the Blue Lion House. She is truly brilliant. I could stand to learn from her single-minded devotion, if only a little.
What is this thing I see here?
Sylvain is the son of Margrave Gautier. You may have already noticed, but he's something of a womanizer. That may be putting it lightly, in fact. But despite his apparent indifference, he possesses great cunning and is quicker on his feet than anyone else here. I've known him long, so I'm well aware.
I'm not saying Rhea is a good person. Rhea is crazy as hell. Like, what the hell is... I saw that up there, Dimitri. You were doing the girl thing. That's the shy girl stance. Wait, let's see if he does it again. I know Edelgard crazy as hell. Like she was like some people, like some thieves are fighting and they're doing things, and then she's like, how dare you look, he's doing the shy girl thing. You see it? Told you. It's like, how dare you defile the sacred or desecrate the sacred grounds? Like your sentence shall be death or some shit like that. She wasn't even like worried about the fact that they were fighting and shit like that. She just cared that they stepped on some flowers or some shit, and so they were gonna get a death sentence. Like, Rhea's crazy as shit. Like, if you do anything that you're not supposed to do, Rhea's like, okay, off with his head. Like, death is the sentence for anything that you do wrong when it comes to Rhea. She crazy as hell too. But at least she still has some marbles. This motherfucker don't know what the hell's going on by the time he was dying. He's like, I'll kill Edelgard. I'm like, Edelgard's that way. I whooped her ass and she ran over there. He's like, Arr! That is two very different types of crazy. But despite his apparent indifference, he possesses great cunning and quicker on his feet than anyone else here. Are you sure he has the highest base speed? I've known him long, so I'm well aware. I don't know about that. Could have swore I saw someone with higher speed.
Ingrid is the daughter
like
of Count
Ingrid.
Galatea,
She is 11.
and she is far more gallant than your run-of-the-mill knight.
Get the Exorcist. Hire straight from the Vatican.
She has ever been straight-laced and diligent, even when we were but children. It is not an uncommon sight to find her scolding Sylvain for his indiscretions.
All right, Dudu.
My thanks.
Yes, she did actually realize that Black Star. She mentioned that. Like, she knew shit that I never told her. Like, direct dialogue. Let's see if I can try to quote it as closely as possible. She said that in order to... I missed her dearly and I wanted to resurrect her. So I tried to implant her crest or something like that inside of you in hopes of resurrecting her. But instead of resurrecting her, she just gave you her power and disappeared. And I'm like, how the fuck do you know that? Like, did the main character tell her that? I'm liking it so far. I wish it was completely voice acted. Unfortunately, it's not. And the white on black text here is really bad on my double vision, unfortunately. I wish I could change the color of it to be more like Three Houses. Because, like, if the more the colors contrast, the worse my double vision is. Though what I could do to help is this. Hold on. Because the Nintendo Switch can zoom in, right? So what I could do is I could do it something like this and make it real big when I'm reading it. All right. You assisted His Highness and have my gratitude. I will see this debt repaid. Crack a joke.
Right on.
In that case, you can pay me back with a round of sparring. Let's see what you're made of. As you wish.
I see.
To be honest, I'd like to treat you to a meal, but we lack the time. The Switch can do that. Yep. The Switch can do anything you want. You can try to check out Dudu's package if you want. You can even take screenshots. Oh wait, I don't think it worked. I don't think the screenshot worked. Doesn't matter, when you zoom in on the screenshot, it works the exact same way. Yeah, it works the exact same way when you zoom on the screenshot, so it doesn't matter. What is this sound? Why'd they add a sound effect when you zoom in? That's so weird. It's Mr. Whiskers. I forgot that we had to take pictures of Mr. Whiskers. Remember that? Look at Mr. Whiskers. Aww. How you doing, Mr. Whiskers? All right. So the way you do it is you come into your settings here. And there's somewhere in here. I don't know where. There's an option to turn on zoom. There's an option to turn on zoom somewhere in here. And then you double tap the home button. Then, when you're in this mode, if you can move the camera around and look where you want to look, right? And so say I want to look right here at them. Then you hit the button one time and then you lock it. And then you can run around with it zoomed in. And then you hit the button once again and then you can adjust it again. And then you double tap it to go away. Oh. You're that mercenary. It's great to meet you. I'm Anetta, and this is my best friend, Mercedes.
Hello there.
It's nice to make your acquaintance. Have you already spoken with the others? Say you haven't.
Let's see.
Not yet, but I'm planning to. I suppose that means none of us know all that much about the others. We only just started at the Officers Academy, so my grasp on the other Blue Lions is tenuous at best. I think I lied to him. I think... Oh no, I didn't, because Felix. I didn't talk to Felix Lord yet.
Ah, it's you.
You're the new mark, right, Shez? The board says you had some skill. You have to give me a demonstration before you head out. Agree enthusiastically. Deal, I can clear some time before sunrise. Looking forward to it. Looking forward to it.
Please be listening.
Thank you.
One moment, I'm looking something up. Okay. Sorry about that. Ah, there you are. Thank you for your assistance in the previous battle. I'd like to discuss your future if you have a moment. If you find yourself with no place to go after we accomplish our objective, I'm hoping we might hire you with the Empire. No, I'm not working for you, crazy murderous woman.
What do you think?
I can promise you to be handsomely paid. I don't care if you're gonna pay me to kill people for you. I don't want to, including the work you did today. So what say you? That's why she wants to hire you. I'm not usually hired into services by people quite so high up the food chain. Why the special attention? I value your talent now that I've had the ability to see it firsthand.
On another matter.
By the by, have you spoken with the others here in the camp? Yes, I have. If you'd like, I can tell you a little bit about the students in my own house, the Black Eagles.
Well, you're certainly not timid. You do realize you're addressing the heir to the Imperial throne, yes?
You're so damn full of yourself. She doesn't have as much base defense as that other fella, but she does have a higher base strength.
Still, I suppose I admire that sort of freedom. It must be nice not to have your lot in life decided for you.
Oh, a detail you might not have noticed if you're still here. Are you still here, Red Leader? Chance to slightly increase the damage dealt by combat arts.
Well, you're certainly not timid. Still, Hubert of House Vestra is my attendant. His family is unusual in that they're noble but lack territory of their own.
So one thing you might not have noticed, Lead Leader, if you examine Listhia's crests, she only has one in this. They might be hiding her second crest. That's what I'm guessing they're doing, at least.
Hubert is deeply loyal to me, and you can trust him completely. In fact, I imagine he's quite grateful for what you've already done.
I am not gonna. He's already trying to keep secrets from me. Openly keeping secrets. At least.
Hubert of House Vestra. Hubert is.
I don't give a damn about Hubert. Look at this sneaky ass.
That's Dorothea Arnault. She's an up-and-coming songstress in a famous Imperial opera company. Or she was, at least. For some reason, she abandoned her musical career and enrolled in the Officers' Academy. She has a very magnetic personality, which I'm sure you'll see.
She already tried to flirt with me. I'm not interested.
Have you spoken with
the Ferdmeister?
One conversation will explain him far better than I can. He's the heir to an influential house, which drives him to excel. But he can be quite the handful sometimes. One of our classmates usually stays.
There's Bernie there, Ghost Shaper.
Instead of coming on these assignments. Her name is Bernadetta.
I wish they would have put her in the camp but hit her.
If she screams and runs away. That's sort of her thing.
I didn't even notice. I just looked at the abilities. It might be shown later in the story, I'm guessing. I can show you after I'm finished doing the research on these ones. There's only 3 more.
Caspar is the second-born son of a great and noble house. But as he's not the heir, you might say he joined the academy to make his own way. War and fighting are his sole pursuits, so I bet the two of you will get along just fine.
Lady Petra!
She's the granddaughter of the King of Brigid, which is an archipelago situated off our western coast. You'll find her a quick study, a gifted fighter, and endlessly curious. But always come prepared to talk, because she'll definitely want to pick your brain.
And she always talks about it and speaks in an amusing way.
Someone like Linhardt. He's as bright as they come, yet just as lazy as well. That's simply how he is, though. I can't force him to apply himself, but he'll come around, most likely.
Most likely. Crest of Sethlene. Alright, so like looks like the dawn is almost here. To Alios, you're heading out. No, hold on. Let's go back to Dimitri.
How about this?
Oh, what am I doing? I was looking for the wrong character. I'm looking for Listhea. Listhea is house. For some reason I don't know. I was looking for the other mage. What the hell is wrong with me?
Hey there. Speaking, how's that?
I was trying to find Anetta for some stupid reason. Like what do I matter? What does Anetta's crest matter?
Don't ever treat her like a child. I made that mistake early, but she's clearly the youngest out of this year's students, so I don't get what the big deal is. Just another pamper.
See? It only shows the minor crest of Karen. What's her name? Catherine? Catherine's crest. It doesn't show her major crest. Hold on, before I go, there's a corner here apparently. This is where they should have put Bernie. In a little corner here. Behind a barrel or something. It sucks that Bernie's not even here. Both. You get to pick. So when the game first starts, look at the dialogue goes way back too, by the way. You can go really far. There's lots more dialogue than in Recall than in Three Houses. But at the very beginning of the game, your character wakes up and then you choose what you choose male, female, and then you pick your name. And then you start talking to a guy called Gitz. Gitz got, by the way. Poor Gitz. He got. But before Gitz got, he talks to you about the Ashen Demon. And you can, it's funny, you can be snarky with him and stuff, and I was being snarky with him. And he's like, yeah, I remember the name. It's oh wait. No, first he's like, wait, what was the Ashen Demon? Or was it a girl? I don't know. And then you're like, you probably don't even remember the name. And he's like, I remember the name. It's, and then that's when you get to pick male or female Byleth. And then you choose the name afterwards. Or you choose when he's trying to remember him. And then the other, the one where he was being on about, the name. I went female. Meow, 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 meow. Ah, Shez. And I left the names default. I was hoping that they would say their names out loud if you left them default, but they don't. Have you spoken with the house leaders yet?
Concerning.
What? You're leaving? But that won't do.
If I'm honest.
Actually, I was hoping I could ask you something. Would you hear me out? No. Why can I say no? Yes. And maybe you skip huge sections of the game if you say stuff.
For asking this of you.
Hey, Alios. Your character's tall as hell.
Remire Village in order to find Gerald's mercenaries, but
is he standing? Is she standing on a rock or something?
Well, perhaps you might consider changing your mind and accompanying us to Xearrik Monastery instead.
And why would I do that exactly?
Because you've done us a great service and we don't have the means in camp to properly reward you.
Money.
At the monastery, however, we can repay your kindness in full.
Of course, it's money.
Also, between you and me, this evening's turn of events was quite the embarrassment for the church. We allowed students of the Officers' Academy out of our sight, and house leaders of great political consequence at that. And then they crossed swords with bandits. If word got out, well, let's just say it would sit poorly with everyone. So you see why we must ensure you're well compensated. Also, there may be some papers for you to sign. Perhaps in blood.
In blood? Wait, what? Did you say in blood?
This sounds more like hush money than a reward.
Yes, that's exactly
I pay
what
you an
told
exposure.
The fool knight who suggested it.
I am not exposing myself for you.
On your way, but I fear I'm obligated.
And I don't want the opposite either.
Anyway, the whole thing will be much easier if you simply agree to come along. Just as a formality, of course. Yes, that's exactly what I told the fool knight who suggested it. Me, I'd just as soon send you on your way, but I fear I'm obligated to escort you back.
I think that was a threat. And here I thought he was a big softy.
But Alios wouldn't threaten a fly.
Mock is in the opposite direction of where we need to be, but this man seems rather set on having us accompany them.
I wonder if you can just ignore this. I doubt it. I'm gonna say accept that you have no choice. Agree to go of your own volition. Oh, okay, you go anyways. Agree to go.
I'm not opposed to helping out a little more. I'll come with you to the monastery, but I'm not staying a single minute longer than I have to.
Bless you, my friend. What a noble soul you are. I'd say you saved my bacon, but that would be utterly hammy.
Why can't I choose to laugh? Look at her expression. That's the Teddy expression right there. That's the expression you make when you realize Teddy's right behind you.
Alois, has anyone ever told you that you're
hilarious? Say it.
Don't. Some truths are simply too painful to bear. While I'm no expert, I fear the poor man's heart couldn't handle the shock.
You shut up.
Told me what?
Tell him that he's hilarious.
How dashing you are in that armor.
Woo!
Not just any man can pull off that look.
Why are you flirting with him? He is a married man.
Ah, you like it? Wonderful. I admit I've received no small share of positive comments on it. There's a grand story behind every last ding and dent. Enough to keep me talking for a week. Why, take this one here.
We heard you'll be joining us at Xearrik Mock. Perhaps somewhat unwillingly, I might add. I know this wasn't in your plans, but if it lets us get to know each other better, perhaps it will prove worth it in the end.
Unwilling or not, we've got a long road ahead, so let's try to keep the mood light.
I hesitate to ask this considering you're only here because of us, but Well, are you sure about this decision? The last thing we want is to delay you from your own business. The knights may seem unwilling to bend, but it's not as if you have no say in the matter.
Look at that. Pre-crazy ass Dimitri is so helpful. So concerned with people. Stand by your decision.
Actually, I see this as just another chance to better myself.
You are more gracious than I. But as I see you've made peace with it, I will leave the matter be.
Yes, that's quite enough chatter. Let's save our energy for the road. To the monastery!
Listen, I know this one's on me. I'm the one who roped you into coming back to camp after all.
You did?
But I'll find a way to make it up to you, I promise.
Keep your hopes grounded. No, thanks.
Thanks, Claude. I know you will.
Hey, hurry up back there or we'll leave you behind.
You will not.
You know you've had a busy day when you rub shoulders with the heirs to the Empire, the Kingdom, and the Alliance.
I don't know about
I think they're a fascinating group of people myself, but what do you make of them?
I don't care what you think, Goblin. Reflect on Claude.
Claude's a laid-back kind of guy who doesn't really strike me as noble, and I mean that in a good way. Something tells me he's gonna be easy to work with.
Reflect on Dimitri.
It feels like Dimitri's always checking in on me every chance he gets. He'll definitely make a good king. The kind who looks after his people.
Maybe if he had two eyes, he would have kept looking after his people. That he was looking after whatever crazy ass shit he was thinking about.
Seems like Edelgard thinks high enough of me. She's got this elegant air about her, but somehow doesn't hold any disdain for mercenaries.
Of course you only pick up on their rosy qualities. You really are a delight. Have I told you that lately? Still, you'd better pick up the pace before you vex these people any further.
Prologue. 3 houses.
Yay!
Deep in the forest, the mercenary meets a trio of youths, each a student at Xearrik Officers Academy, and a leader of one of the school's 3 houses. Striking down the bandit chief who attacked the students brings undue attention to the mercenary, who soon arrives at the hallowed gates of Xearrik.
Bro, Xearrik looks so much cooler in this game. Look at this! This game makes Xearrik look so much cooler. Hopefully I can run around inside the game in there too.
And with that, may I present the mercenary I spoke of?
Greetings. My name is Rhea, and I am the Archbishop of the Church of Seros.
Oh, what am I doing? I gotta get rid of it already. They're already her faces on the left. They can't make up their mind. They put the faces on the left and the right constantly. I feel like my character's face should be on the right. The reason being is because main character's face is always on the right, it seems. Except for when, okay, it'll be fine. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
Thank you from the bottom of my heart for rescuing our students.
I think she would want me to be humble, which makes me want to be prideful.
It was nothing. You take a job, you make sure it gets done. That's what a mercenary does.
Let's boast.
I see you do not lack for confidence.
However, the reason we summoned you here was not simply to express our gratitude. We have a proposal for you. One made on behalf of the church itself.
What kind of proposal?
Someone told you of the Officers' Academy here at the monastery, yes?
They're not about to offer this dude a job.
We would have you join this academy as a student.
Oh, okay, that's better. Because I was about to say, like, the reason they gave it to Edelgard was because Edelgard, like, they knew who, Rhea knew who Edelgard was. Wait, Edelgard. What? Why am I saying? The reason they gave it to Byleth is because Rhea knew who Byleth was.
You what?
Though you are a mercenary, I understand you are not currently beholden to any one particular employer. Also, the students you rescued are close to your own age. Your life could be greatly enriched here.
Or she's heard about our power and wants to keep us on a short leash. And yet she's taking it almost as a given that we'll accept. It's infuriating.
Express interest in the offer.
I need to get stronger if I'm gonna do what I need to.
I don't like the fact that he dislikes it.
If your fancy school can really make that happen, consider me interested.
The Knights of Seros, as well as many other powerful warriors, pass daily through the gates of this hallowed monastery. If strength is what you are after, we can certainly provide it in spades.
They've really talked us into a corner here. I think I see where this is going.
You do? Why are you talking so much? Shut your mouth, Arvel. Agree to enroll in the Officers' Academy.
I'm in.
A wise decision. We will do all we can to ensure you do not regret it.
I believe you will go far.
If I may, permit me to tell you a bit more about the school itself.
I wonder if Byleth is still going to join the... Hey! What the hell is this traitor doing here? I'm watching you. What? I wonder if Byleth will still join the school. I'm thinking maybe Arvel is an opposing alien from a different, like, place in space or something. Like, maybe they're like a different race of aliens than whoever these aliens are with their goblin ears. I don't know.
The Academy is divided into 3 houses and draws in the most promising young talents from every corner of Fodlan.
I still say her headpiece looks like some kind of crazy laughing monster. Like, it's like 3 different crazy laughing monsters, like a star haircut or something, or like a ponytail up that hangs high or something. A crazy ass giant smile with little demon eyes perking over the lips or cheeks. Did you see it now? Yeah. And not the not those big white things. Those aren't the eyes. The eyes are the little tiny specks on top of the cheeks. Little beady eyes watching you as it laughs its booty off. It's always staring at you now. You're never gonna unsee it.
Some are noble-born, while others spring from more humble roots. But within these walls, all are treated as equals. We ask our prospects to spend a year living under the same dormitory roof, so they can challenge each other, work hard, and grow together.
Wait, what is it that I said that you said?
Each of our houses corresponds to one of Fodlan's 3 regions. Edelgard leads the Black Eagle House, which is for students from the Adrestian Empire. Dimitri leads the Blue Lion House, home to students from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. And Claude leads the Golden Deer House, for students from the Leicester Alliance.
We could select a house for you ourselves, but as all of this was our idea, Perhaps we should leave this decision to you. You are something of a special case, after all.
So I can join any house I want?
Yes, you have simply to name it.
Oh, I like this UI. Look at this. This is neat looking. Wow. It's like if you forgot the students, here you go. Here's a reminder. A house of students. A house for students from the Adresian Empire. Many are noble, and most of them use magic. We won't be able to poach Petra, I bet. Because we're not the professor. Ah, Petra! The Holy Kingdom of Argus. Blue Lions. A house for students from the Kingdom of Argus. Most value chivalry and excel at military arts. A house of students from the Leicester Alliance. What they lack in organization, they make up for in skill. I wish I could scroll through by doing the other button, like scroll through quick. Look at her stats. Obviously, we didn't play through Edelgard or Dimitri's stuff. We only did Dimitri, so I'm interested to see what changes. And if we like this game a lot and we want to go back into, we'll probably go back and like do some quick playthroughs of Dimitri's and Edelgard's and see what their stuff is. And then come back and play this and see the same thing. Because I'm pretty sure without doing all that extra stuff I did where I talked to literally every single character every single time and agonized over the smallest choices, I could probably beat the game in only like probably 20 hours or less. Like 3 or 4 streams most likely. Instead of 180 hours worth of streams.
So you wish to join Claude's Golden Deer. Are you certain?
Yep, that's the one. I'm sure of it.
May you build wonderful and lasting friendships in your new house.
Well then, with that taken care of, it's time to decide which of us will supervise which house.
Bro, why is he here in this meeting? He wasn't here in this meeting in the like. Oh, sneaky ass. This was a decision between these two and Byleth. Now they got his old sneaky ass in here. What you doing in there? I'm watching you. Oh, sneaky ass. One thing I really like about the UI that I don't remember Fire Emblem Three Houses having that I wanted to do sometimes was turn off the UI completely. Like, because sometimes they'll have like a really cool scene and I just want to take it all in, but I can't because the UI is in the way.
Yes, it turns out we just underwent a last-minute roster change.
And it's even worse in Three Houses because isn't the UI solid? Like you can't see through it. You're watching him closely too. Yeah, we watching his ass. We underwent a last-minute roster change.
I guess you two haven't met. This is Professor Yuritsa, our weapons instructor.
Hello.
Well, you listen to his sneaky ass voice.
Hello. Hello.
You know he's up to something.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Greet him.
Nice meeting you, sir. Don't load me up with too much homework,
I'm not gonna admire him. What's your home for me?
Do my ears deceive me? Or is that curiosity I hear in your voice, Professor Yuritsa? I thought all the houses were the same to you.
The only thing he's curious about is what my intestines look like. Crazy ass.
Perhaps you should be in charge of our new student's house.
No!
Hmm?
I don't care. You decide.
Well, you'll certainly hear no objections from me. Professor Manuela, you and I can take charge of the remaining houses.
What? It's decided already? I was at least expecting a fight. Maybe some hair pulling?
Oh, I thought I would get to choose my professor. It was gonna be a hard choice, but now I got some stuck with crazy ass.
My mysterious new student. I look forward to getting to know you much, much better throughout the year.
I don't think so, gamer boy. There might be though.
People making decisions for you. It's enough to make one's head spin.
You're in a school, of course they're gonna make decisions for the students.
Right. In any case, I'm looking forward to learning from you, Professor Yuritsa.
I'll inform you of our first mission soon.
Look at her face as he speaks.
Sorry, what mission?
Oh, did we fail to mention that? Each month, every house in the Academy is given a mission entailing some form of service to the church.
The students of Golden House are now playable. Sweet. Look at his base stats. He's much better than the average character's base stats. This is what I was wanting to do. Fast switching. Ah! When you pick her! Look! It was either a UI option or they were hiding it until you picked her house. Look. I was gonna keep checking it every time to see what happened. I wonder if it was a UI thing that they forgot or they were gonna try to hide it until you pick it. That's interesting. I gotta pee though. I'll be right back. No floofing. When there's dialogue, I have to remove it because my character's covering up people's faces. I wonder if it was forgotten thing because everyone knows that she has new players. They introduce the characters as if people don't know who they are. Like for instance, like I know who goes to every house, but yet they showed me a picture of everyone, right? So this game is acting as if you have not played 3 houses. And to me, so far, it seems like you don't have to play 3 houses. It's the same story, but you're not as Byleth. You're inserting yourself into Byleth's story. It might have been forgotten for that initial screen, but I have a feeling they were just hiding it. I wonder if you pick a different house and then you're able to examine her at some point later in the game, will the crest not appear still? 600. Her crest still says the same thing. It might be some kind of crest, though it's unclear which one. Minor mystery crest. Level 1. Pick Blue Lions. All right, cool. Yeah, if I replay 3 houses, that's going to be the next house I play as, is Blue Lions. I'm curious to end up seeing, like, what the hell made Dimitri so damn crazy. Like, because he was mad. He had no sense left in him. He was just a random... He was like that guy said, like the mad boar. He was an animal. Like, because if he had one brain cell in his brain, he would have been like, okay, you beat up Edelgard and she ran away. I don't care to be friends with you because I don't care to be friends with anybody. But because I want to kill Edelgard, I'm gonna go chase after Edelgard. No, he kept screaming about killing Edelgard and tried to kill me too. I'm like, what the hell? Edelgard's over there, man. I just beat her ass. Why don't you go over after her while she's wounded? And he's like, no, rawr, Edelgard, I'll beat you up. I'm like, I'm not Edelgard. He was full on crazy.
Sorry, but do I have this right? This person just enrolled at the academy and now they have become a member of our house?
Exactly that,
Yeah, that's pretty much the deal. Right, Professor
Exactly that,
Yaritza?
Lorenz.
Yes.
Bro. I don't like that he's in charge now instead of Byleth. Go away, bro. I want Byleth to teach
I love
me.
how you can bump into someone in the woods one night and suddenly you're living under the same roof the next. I knew we had a thing.
Yes, Byleth is in the game, except she's your enemy. The backgrounds in this game are so much better. I never understood why they had the flat JPEGs with the weird line down the middle where they would try to wrap it around the screen. Like, this looks so much better. It's running on the same system. Like, and it looks so much better. I believe that they did the JPEG wraparound thing was because it was originally developed for mobile, like the 3DS, and then very late into the game's development, they switched over to trying to add it to the Switch. That's my guess. Otherwise, what the hell is the point in that JPEG background when they could just do what this game is doing?
Anyway, welcome to the Golden Deer House, where the only rule is make your own rules. Kidding,
Aw.
of course.
Her outfit's not as cool. It's just a student outfit.
The point is, you're one of us now, and it's very good to have you here.
Well, the term's only just started. The church must really like you if they're letting you join partway through.
I wonder if you can get DLC outfits like in the other one. It'd be cool if I could have like a Byleth outfit or something crazy. To me, the characters feel more 3D and the houses seem more flat. I need to know Byleth's true gender. I don't know. I was told by someone a long time ago that most of the time, I think I was told, I can't remember which one it was now. It's either, well, Red Leader will probably know, but in Fire Emblem games, it tends to be canon that the leader is either female or male almost every single time. I can't remember which one it is though. Like, I think it was female every single time is the canon one, almost. And I don't know if Byleth is an exception to that. I do know that when they made an amiibo for the Nintendo Smash game, that they only made a male Byleth amiibo. So, I don't know.
You have to be pretty skilled to get that kind of treatment.
Well, I believe it. I mean, how many people our age can cut it as full-fledged mercenaries? I definitely see why the church was interested, and I can't wait to train together.
And I can't wait to eat together! Or work out. You want to go work out? Seriously, you need to put some muscles on that coat rack you call a body.
Coat rack?
Like me.
I don't think these strange shirt buttons look is for everybody. Any more meat on those bones, and our friend here would be downright scary. Our new friend's build is perfect as is. Wouldn't you agree, Marianne?
Oh, well, I don't...
Okay, everyone just loosen up. And hey, it's not like we haven't met already, so just sit back and make yourself at home.
I would not take after
Well, don't
Claude
spoil
if
it
I
for
were
me,
you,
Xboxer.
Blood. Honestly, if you wish your time here to be fruitful, you would do well to follow my lead.
Because I might end up playing it at some point.
Professor Yuritsa wants to say something.
Remember your mission?
Every word, Professor. We are to crush what remains of the Iron King's thieves who attacked our camp.
And with their boss Costas out of the picture, the runts that are left should be easy pickings.
I missed it. I was reading chat.
Okay, everyone just loosen up. And hey, it's not like we haven't met already, so just sit back and make yourself at home.
I would not take after Claude if I were you, New Blood. Honestly, if you wish your time here to be fruitful, you would do well to follow my lead.
You said new blood.
I think Professor Yuritsa wants to say something.
Remember your mission?
Every word, Professor. We are to crush what remains of the Iron King's thieves who attacked our camp.
And with their boss Costas out of the picture, the runts that are left should be easy pickings.
I'm not sure if I'm on this cat life. I'm not sure what you're trying to say, VIP Jim.
They can't be anything too special if we're getting them as homework.
Good. Prepare yourself.
I feel like some of their voices are slightly different. Like, for instance, Listhea is less Listhea-y. I feel like in the original game, if she said they're not anything too special, she would have said, they're not anything too special. Like, she was saying it like that at first. She was putting a lot more emphasis on her words and being more snooty almost in the way she would talk. Like, she mellowed out, but at first she was a lot more snooty. I might be remembering wrong. She'd be like, I feel like they're not anything too special, rather than they're not anything too special, which is the way she said it there. I feel like she would have put a lot more emphasis on the word too. A little more mature than her sweet nature. Yeah. Well, it's been a few years. They might have used different voice actors for some of them too. And sometimes certain voice actors just, they can't really do the same voice again. It's weird. Like, it'll be slightly different.
Of course, Professor... Oh, he's gone.
And I don't know who Shez is, but Shez sounds like someone who was already in the game. I don't know what voice it is, but I could have swore I heard that voice in Fire Emblem already.
Yeah, so that whole Yuritsa up and vanishing thing, best to just get used to it.
Well, I for one am excited to show off my skills by beating up on some bandits. I don't suppose I could be excused, or,
We're all in this together, Marianne. Don't worry, you'll be fine.
And I feel like Marianne talks a little faster. I feel like if she said that, she was like, I don't suppose I can be excused. Like, she would have like made all of her words longer. She's talking a little fast. Not everyone, but many people are just slightly off. Like, Leonie seems like her pepper quick talking self. But
I don't suppose I could be excused. I don't
Listen how fast she says I don't.
Suppose I could be excused, or
I feel like there was more hesitation in her original dialogue. Well, I want to hear what's her name? Mercedes. I want to hear Mercedes talk and see if she still has, because Mercedes had a much more unique voice because she was trying to sound so sweet. It's so funny though. Like, Mercedes is going to be one of the characters I miss to talk to if it doesn't let me do all the spoken dialogue for them, because it was like, at first Mercedes seemed like such a sweet person, but every now and then she would say such ridiculously deep cutting things, and she'd just do it with the sweetest voice that you can make. Oh, I'm like, whoa, that's mean as shit. You say that with that voice?
We're all in this together, Marianne.
Besides, the newbie here already sent them packing once, so this should be easy peasy.
Advise greater nah, take the praise and run with it. I'm being a lot more outgoing than in my Three Houses playthrough.
So long as I'm here, this will all work out just fine.
Marianne liked that. That's the second time where I was like either really outgoing or really or a little bit of a joke in what I was doing, and Marianne responded positively when other people around me didn't. Marianne likes the fact that I'm a little dark rather than just a straight-laced character.
Are you sure?
She's blushing.
That's a relief.
She's blushing.
Anyway, we're all participating in this mission. Church's rules. I didn't make them, so the only thing we can do is work together. And we're gonna lean pretty heavy on our mercenary buddy here. Hope that's okay.
Fire off a quip.
Hey, lean all you want. Just make sure I get the credit at the end.
I really like how she's fully voice acted. Hey, what are you two sneaky people talking about?
There you are, Yuritsa. I have word from the knights.
It is time.
Yes. The bandits have fled north into the canyon bordering Count Ro's land in the kingdom.
It's already time? The whole month is over already? Aww.
But the knights have cut off their escape, and now stand ready to provide whatever support the students may require.
We'll leave at once.
I needn't remind you, this is the first real battle for some of our charges.
You want to reset the game?
I trust you will keep them safe.
Yeah, it starts from the very beginning of the story, VIP Jim. It's an alternate timeline or an alternate universe or something. Like, my theory originally was that Fire Emblem Three Hopes took place in the time skip, and that all the students played it off for some reason. Like, there'll be some significant story reason why they don't tell Byleth. And so I was like, oh, if Byleth is the antagonist to your character, then maybe during the time skip when Byleth was unconscious or whatever, maybe Byleth was actually running amok, and then your character stops them, and then there's this big story around it, and everyone just has to pretend like it didn't happen for some in-story reason. That's what I figured, but no, it doesn't take place during the time skip. It takes place during the whole damn game. It's the beginning of the game. It's a retelling of the story.
No, you don't.
Wait, what did he say? What do you mean, no, you don't?
I trust you will keep them safe, though I likely do not need to worry with an old hand like you at their side.
Okay.
You there. It's time for the mission. Gather the others.
About time we saw some action.
Retro Kingdoms. Anyone playing this game is going to sabotage the world economics. Oh, are you talking about the game you're playing?
Lost sight of them.
Ashamed to admit it, but yes. It's possible someone magicked the bandits away. But why go to that kind of trouble for a handful of highwaymen scum?
So be it. We'll follow the blood scent.
Right, of course. We'll follow... Wait, what?
We're leaving. Everyone, follow me.
Hey, Professor Yuritsa, are you... And the way he goes. Guess we better get after him. We're still on a mission, after all.
Pathetic.
Slow down, Professor. You're making it hard for us to... Oh. Well, this is something.
Yeah, exactly, Red Leader. That's not suspicious at all.
What happened to all these people?
Dead by my hand.
What? You were gone for like 10 seconds, you...
Are these the bandits we have been chasing?
Who knows? It's not like you can tell they're bandits just from looking at them.
Well, Professor?
Wait.
Are they the villains we're searching for?
Most likely. I caught them trying to escape to that fortress.
Dawn Horizon.
Okay, does it have to be so dark and spooky?
Horizon Zero Dawn. Yeah, I played that game. I didn't play the new one that came out, though.
It must be their hideout if they were trying to shelter there.
Then let's quit standing around and seize the place. Might even find some nice gear in the process.
I concur. As nobles, we would be remiss to let the people suffer at the hands of these rapscallions 1 minute longer.
Rapscallions.
So you want to go in there? Yeah, you know what? I think I'll stay here and make sure the outside is safe. Right, Marianne? You with me?
Of course. We don't belong in a dangerous place like that.
Suggest we charge forth.
We'll be heroes if we manage to take out an entire bandit outpost. This is the kind of stuff I live for.
I plan to be a lot more outgoing with her. I want to continue that sort of attitude. They rob people that bought it on the PS5. Yeah, that sucks, Black Star. Dawn Zero Horizon ripoff. Yeah, I didn't. What was the other one they had made? Why did they? Whatever. I don't know why they did that to her.
Yeah, let me at him. I'll crack those guys like walnuts.
It seems like opinions are split, but the thing is, we're still on a mission. And that means we leave the decision-making to Professor Yuritsa.
Bro, that $70 game on the PS5 is such a scam that makes me so mad. $60 is too much for video games, bro. They're trying to act like, oh, we haven't raised the price in a long time, so obviously we need to charge more. Like, no, you don't. Like, stop acting like you haven't made every one of these giant game corporations aren't making more money than they've ever made before. Like, they try, like, it's just a straight lie. They're just greedy liars. That makes me so mad. Like, these game corporations make an absurd amount of money, dude. And because it's just, in every other industry in the entire world, the more you sell of a thing, the cheaper it gets. This is why Walmart sells things so cheaply, because they sell so many things. But no, the video games, they sell more video games than they've ever sold, and they're like, we got to raise the price instead. Like, video games pricing is a scam. Like, video games legit should be like $10 for a AAA game, and they would still make bank. They would make so much money. And for anyone who's like, oh, that's ridiculous, you know how much money it takes to make a game? Yes, a hell of a lot less than a movie. And it only cost me $5 to watch a movie at the movie theater on a Tuesday. I can go to the movie theater on a Tuesday and pay $5 fucking to watch a new movie. But then they want me to pay $60 for a new game. But that same movie costs like $300 million to make, and the average video game costs like $20 million. The more expensive ones are like 60, 70, 90 million. And the most expensive video game ever made was only like 500 million. And which is nothing. Like there was like a $300 million game and like a $500 million game. But actually the 500 million was a lie, because really they were including advertising, and they were including future costs for like DLC, and it was the franchise was supposedly 500 million. But the most expensive real game that was ever made was actually like GTA, which was actually 300 million. And that include the advertising for the game. Where films will frequently spend way more money than that. The average cost to make a game, a AAA game, is, I can't remember. Like, let me see, let me look it up. It's probably changed a little bit by now. But movie costs go up as well. $60 to $80 million for a AAA game. 60 to 80 million. All right, now watch this. And that's last year's average. $400 million. The average blockbuster costs over $400 million to make. It's almost 10 times more expensive, and I could watch it for $5 on Tuesday. And then when the movie comes out on DVD or Blu-ray, I could buy it for like 19. So I watched it on day one, not day one, but like day 2 or 3 for $5, and then I pay an extra freaking $19, and I can own it for the rest of my life. But they want $60. No, 70 PlayStation wants. $60 video games are a scam, and $70 video games is a crime. This is why bad video games, where they're like, oh man, we didn't make that much money. Or they'll even say they lost money, but what they mean by lost money is they didn't make as much money as they planned on making, but they still made money. Almost no AAA video game, I don't think any AAA video game actually reports a loss. Most movie theaters have a discount on Tuesdays that you can watch, because nobody goes to the movie theater on Tuesday, Gamer Boy. So you have to watch it Tuesday early, not late at night too. Some of them do like a Wednesday instead, but most of them do like Tuesday or Wednesday, and you can get a discount. The normal price was like $9 or $10 for a ticket, which is still cheap as hell. That's what I'm saying. Like, the $70 video game is a ridiculous scam, because $60 was already a scam. They should have lowered the cost of video games a long time ago. AAA games charge way too much.
And I say, enter the fortress. Dispatch any bandits you find.
But...
Are you sure? I'm not sure it went in that order. Isn't it said, and let there be light? Isn't that the first thing? So if the first thing that was created was light, then that would mean the first thing that was created was the sun.
There's no cause for concern. I see no signs of life. There can't be more than a handful, or none at all.
I'd be happy with the none option.
Oh yeah. Well, no, video games were a lot more niche back in the day. So you can justify the higher prices somewhat. But nowadays, video games are so mainstream that a AAA developer, like indie developers actually should be charging more. Like the average AAA game should be like $10. And they would still make bank. They would make so much money. They'd actually probably make almost as much money, if not more. But they would probably, at the very least, make almost as much money because more people would buy it because they could afford it. So, but they're too damn greedy they're too damn greedy. But most of these AAA companies, they legit could charge like $10 for the game easy. And so they like, and the indie games should be the ones that are like $20 or something like that. Because they're a lot harder to make. They have a very small development team and they have to risk a huge amount on releasing it. And they tend to sell less copies. But notice that the indie developers still charge almost no money and make tons of money as long as their game sells decent, somewhat decent. But as a AAA developer, it doesn't matter how bad your game is guaranteed to make you tons of money because the cost is infinitely smaller than the actual amount of they charge for the money and the amount of people who are going to buy it. It's ridiculous. And this is why the people running these video game studios are getting paid hundreds of millions of dollars. The AAA ones.
My grandpa told me empty forts have ghosts in them.
And then every year they're getting paid even more and getting even bigger bonuses and all this other stuff.
Ghosts? I mean, how childish. Everyone knows there's no such thing.
I mean, there's no such thing as a AAA game that loses money, dude. Like it's like GTA made a big deal about spending like $300 million for their budget for their game. You know how long it took them to make that money back? They made it back in pre-orders alone. They broke over $1 billion worth of sales within the first 2 or 3 days. And apparently making 3 times the amount of money you invested in that thing, making $600 to $700 million in profit wasn't enough for GTA 5. Instead, they had to charge tens of thousands of dollars to buy all their online features as well. These corporations that make video games, the AAA ones, are comically greedy. It is absurd how greedy the games industry is. They get away with it because the mindless people keep freaking
be
letting
happy
them.
with the nun option.
My grandpa told me empty forts have ghosts in them.
Ghosts? I mean, how childish. Everyone knows there's no such thing.
I love Listia's that they kept her afraid of ghost. But yeah, the wait, what part was I talking about? The damn it, see, my brain damaged. Now let's just let this play, because I forgot. They don't have to get sued by investors. They should just go private and not pay a CEO hundreds of millions of dollars. They're wasting all that money on those pieces of shit. Most of those people running those giant freaking places, they don't need to be run. Like, they could hire someone a lot cheaper that would do a lot better job. They can also afford to pay their people better. And at the same time, they would get more. But yeah, man, people... At least there's still competition in the games industry. The indie devs have done it. But all, like, the government actually should break up these damn... Like, Nintendo, Sony, and Microsoft. Definitely Microsoft. Holy shit. Like, government should break those companies up, dude. They are omega super corrupt companies. There is no more capitalism for them. Like, they worked hand in hand with the governments to bypass that shit. Everybody else below them, they're competing with each other, scratching to get ahead and actually doing things the fair way. But the giant corporations, nah, man. They took over, dude. They took over a long time ago. I was gonna say, like, people... There's no actual real competition because, well, they work with the government. Especially like companies like Microsoft. Microsoft has been doing that for years. Remember, and the governments do it on purpose, by the way. Like, for instance, Microsoft, they started doing some antitrust stuff, some really dirty, evil things that they shouldn't have been doing. And rather than the government actually doing something about it, they called Microsoft in and was like, hey, we see that you're doing some nasty stuff and we want you to stop doing that. And Microsoft is like, oh, what? Why are you bothering me? It's like, yeah, we want you to stop. And he's like, oh, okay. Here's all of your bribes. And since that time, Microsoft, like, legit actually has been giving them huge amounts of money. Microsoft got really involved in politics after all that went down. And next thing you know, like, more and more corporate companies were doing that too. Like, all these giant companies exist because there's no real competition between them anymore, man. And the gaming industry is one of the worst. Well, it's not the gaming industry specifically. It's all technology, like higher, like electronics, code, especially anything that involves code, like ones and zeros. Oof. And the worst part of it is, I bet you they could fix it in an instant with the passing of one law, and that is fixing copyright law. Copyright and trademark law should go back to the way it was in the beginning. Copyright law is supposed to be there to make it so that there's innovation and an incentive to innovate. Meaning, if I invent something and I want to sell it, I'm giving a grace period in which only I have exclusive rights to sell this thing I created, so that I can make money off of it, which encourages me to continue to invent cool stuff. However, copyright and trademark law it used to originally just be a few years. Now it's several decades. So instead of encouraging me to innovate and create new shit, it encourages me to sit on the shit that I already have. And then when I make enough money, I start paying anyone who's around me who's smart, and I buy all their shit and then just sit on that too. And I corner the market. and then I just make shit tons of money because I'm the only one who fucking owns anything for several human lifetimes. Copyright law should be like 2 years or something like that. You make something, you got a couple years to make money off of it, and then someone can make a cheap knockoff. Like Nintendo was sitting on a lot of those franchises, not doing anything with them for years, and then someone's like, I'll just do something, I'll make a fan-made game. Not only should they be able to make a fan-made game, but they should be able to sell it as an official brand. Now, they shouldn't be able to legally say that it's from Nintendo. That's different. Like, for instance, if I invent a fancy light switch and then I start selling it, and it's like, this is Xearik's fancy light switch. It has revolutionary technology in it that never existed before. And then I get exclusive rights to it for a couple years, right? And then it goes public after only a couple years. That's how it should work. And then someone else says, I'm going to take yours and I'm going to improve it and make it even better and then sell the same thing for cheaper. Well, that encourages me to try to innovate and make an even better light switch or make something new so I can continue to make money. Instead, I can just sit on this same switch for the rest of my fucking life. And once I make enough money, I can buy up everyone who tries to make light switches so that they're like, there's some new struggling inventor who's trying to do something, and I buy up their intellectual property, and because they're not sure if it's actually going to go anywhere. And so now I own that shit too. And I start marking the prices of my light switches up. But instead, if they make it so that after only a couple of years it's public, then some other person can make the exact same light switch. Now, it would be illegal for them to be falsely representing that light switch and saying this is an official Xearrik light switch. They can say it's a Xearrik style light switch that has all the same features, but if they start saying it's from my company, then they're lying. That's false advertising. But they should be able to make the exact same one with only a couple of years, and it should definitely be that way with code. Maybe even less time with code, because how the hell can you copyright ones and zeros? Fuck off. That makes me so mad.
Not banshees. So can we please just get this over with?
Copyright law and lobbying to change those laws have completely corrupted our system and killed our actual true competitive system that we used to have. And instead it's all crony bullshit now.
Lysithia, don't tell me that you're... You know what? Probably better not to ask.
Like, very few people get by on skill. It's normally some other person who knows somebody or related to somebody who gets appointed into that position and runs this place to make millions and millions of dollars, and they do a bad job at running it, but it doesn't matter because they're the only damn ones out there, so you can't. Or there's like 2 or 3 other brands, but all of them agree to not compete with each other and to charge ridiculous amounts of fucking money for the same thing.
You folks must be pretty confident considering how much you're horsing around. Just be careful some brute doesn't take you by surprise.
Yeah, we'll just need to watch each other's backs.
Eyes peeled, everyone.
I have a headache. It's almost midnight too. I should probably go. I think I should, like, I saved. I think rather than doing this battle, I should probably go. I don't know if it was the rant or it's just because it's midnight and I've been streaming for so long now. But I actually have a headache, so I'm gonna go and we'll play this tomorrow. And if it's a short demo where I end up beating it really early, then we'll switch to like Metroid Dread or something for the rest of the day. But tomorrow I also want to focus on the game more, because I went off on like a 15-20 minute rant about freaking how corrupt the games industry and all freaking big tech giants have become now. Oh my god. And it just keeps getting worse and worse. Like, I should be able to legally make my own Mickey Mouse products. How can I not make my own Mickey Mouse products? Mickey Mouse is older than my grandparents. How the fuck is a property that's older than my grandparents illegal for me to duplicate? Get the fuck out. God, I hate these people running my country that enabled this shit to happen. Oh well, it is what it is. It's one of the reasons I don't like any politicians, man. I don't hear any politicians talking about addressing big things like copyright law and freaking all these other things like that make individual citizens' lives much more difficult than they need to be because of the lack of competition. Like, why do we have to charge? Why does the U.S. pay almost more than for internet than the vast majority of the countries out there, but yet we have one of the worst internet infrastructures of the first world nations out there? I wonder why that is. Oh, it's probably because we only have 2 internet service providers that agree not to compete with each other, and there are other ones that are supposedly there, but they do not. But they also agree not to compete and agree to make sure to give much worse services. Oligopoly. That's why we have garbage internet in the US. Oligopolies. Don't go dude, assassinating. That is the dumbest thing. Nobody ever got anything done by assassinating someone. That shit ain't gonna work. If you want to get something done politically and you're going to kill people to do it, the only way is to have an army and conquer that land. Political assassinations do nothing at all. And anyone who carries them out is wasting their time. Like, you're not going to change anything by politically assassinating someone. In fact, most of the time, you help that party. Like, a lot of people think that JFK was assassinated because of his stance on black people. Well, look what happened when he was assassinated. Like, the Democrat Party mostly was going to vote against getting rid of that kind of stuff. There was some people, the Republican Party was fully for it, but the Democrats were like, But JFK was a Democrat. And so some of the Democrats were for abolishing that shit. Some of them were against it. But they were the party that was making it more difficult. Spank. Someone shoots him, instantly that shit is like his vice president gets in, and that shit gets passed straight through because nobody's gonna vote against the bill that the last president was pushing for, who got assassinated. So if it, like the whoever tried to kill him for those, they have his name, I don't remember whatever his name is, but they do it, they believe it was racially motivated. Look what it accomplished. The opposite. And there's countless examples of that. Like Abraham Lincoln got assassinated. How did that work out? I don't know, maybe in other nations and in the history that's actually been a thing that's worked, but political assassinations tend to empower the people, the people who replace them. So no matter how mad I get, I would never do such a thing, because it would only help the people who I hate. And even if it did hurt the people who I hate, I'm like, it's still something that's stupid to do. He's grassy knolling it. Gamer Boy's like, the grassy knoll. The grassy knoll. Yeah, I don't know about all that. I've heard the conspiracy theories. I've watched the X-Files and all that stuff. You know, everybody has conspiracy theories. But not really conspiracy theory. Like, this is pretty much what people believe. They believe that that was one of the reasons he was shot, was because of how hardline he was on getting rid of segregation and things like that. And his party was mostly for segregation. Like the Democrat Party was the one holding it up almost every single time anything like that came up for vote. They were the ones who implemented it in the first place. And so like having a Democrat president who was against it was a big deal. And but there was no way they were going to vote against. Like, some of the Democrats would have not voted with him. They would have voted against him, and there might have been more years of segregation. But once he was assassinated, no one was going to vote against him that shit anymore. That was not going to happen. So that assassination, like, unless the person assassinated him knowing that it would probably have a positive vote, then his assassination went the exact opposite way that it was intended. Like, never do you want to do that. Like, violence is not the answer when it comes to politics. That's what the monsters do. It's the answer for the people in charge. Like, violence is always the answer for the people in charge, though. Like, the people in charge will use violence to suppress you and do whatever they want to you. But if you use violence back, you are immediately the bad guy. You will be seen as the bad guy by the entire population of that nation, most likely. The only answer to government violence, if you are an activist, is non-violence. Anything other than that will get you branded as a bad person. Anyways. And so, you know, like you say that, don't go assassinate anybody. You never have to worry about that from me. Non-violence is the answer, dude. Like, there's a reason why the non-violent activists are the ones that are remembered the most and talked about the most and ended up causing the most change. Because people sympathize with those types of people. No one sympathizes with someone who goes around shooting people in the head. Because the majority of people aren't willing to go around shooting people in the head. Not a good idea. Anyways. Yeah. As mad as I am about all this stuff, I genuinely don't think there's anything that can be done about it. But I'm not a genius or anything. I've been surprised every now and then by something that I just did not think was going to happen. So things could happen. Things could go out in a weird way. People could finally start voting based on actual logic and thinking about things rather than voting based on their gut feeling and making sure to try to get rid of all these giant, huge, corrupt, career-long politicians that in some cases are worth hundreds of millions of dollars now when they did not have money before they became a politician. Yeah. Like, if we can get rid of them, if we can get them all voted out, like all of them, and get them all replaced with people who care, maybe get some laws put in place that protects that from that kind of thing ever happening again, then there could be some change. But it's really hard for me to believe that people are ever going to do that. But hey, you never know, man. Sometimes people, they do crazy things, and like they get together and they all decide this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna freaking change the world by making these decisions, and they could do it. They could vote out all of these politicians. It could happen. I just don't think it will happen. I think that our entire nation can burn down around us, and people are going to still keep voting for the idiots that set it on fire. Anyways, have a nice one, everyone. I hope to see you guys next time I stream, where I probably won't be talking about this. Instead, I'll be talking about the cool game that I've been playing. So, hope to see you guys then. Bye, everybody.